It never played. Oh, it's probably because I waited, or I did it too fast. This is starting well. Our mics are on.
I was about to say, your mic's on.
Yeah.
You know.
This is a non-traditional.
Oh, there it
beginning to a
is.
stream.
Tonight's stream, 7-year anniversary, chatting with Emmy and Ducks.
That's
you
not
ready?
the Discord notification I typed out.
Because I had to
You
restart my
changed
PC.
it.
Alright, so. Happy 7-year anniversary of the channel. This is how we're starting off year 8 of Arrquil. I should probably open up Twitch on my end to make sure everything's working voice-wise. Audio's not drowning us out. This is how we're starting off the year with a shitload of tech issues. The stream is currently just being... The stream is just currently being held together by duct tape. There's so many issues. And not streaming in nearly 4 months isn't helping because I'm out of practice. Am I forgetting anything? Do a little doot there. And it's not working, as I suspected. Oh, come on. Enter video ID. Is the YouTube stream public? It is. Stream URL. But yeah, it's the 7-year anniversary.
Instagram.
I already did that.
Oh, shit. My bad.
I don't think we're gonna be able to see YouTube chat because this is not working.
Oh, no.
But yeah, instead of having just a kind of normal traditional intro,
I would say this is very traditional intro.
no, it's usually quiet for a little bit. But I figured since I was already gonna be on camera,
Oh.
but we're just gonna chat tonight. We're gonna do a little catch up. I don't think we're gonna actually play any games, do you?
That's up to you.
I don't
Because
know.
the only game you said about playing was potentially...
I don't know what's wrong with
But I don't know if you feel like up to playing that specific type of game.
Well, you didn't even say what game. You just said. There
Oh,
was one
I
game
kinda
you were
look-
specifically thinking about.
I looked at you, but you were looking at this stuff, so you didn't see me because I was like, should I say
Just say
it?
it.
Oh, the Liza P DLC.
Yeah. All right. I don't think YouTube chat's gonna work.
Anyway, when I said it was a very traditional way to start the stream, I meant traditional in the train wreck fashion.
Yeah, I fucking don't miss, I don't miss the stress issues. Oh, I forgot I literally had to open up OBS in safe mode because shit just wasn't working. For a rundown of like the issues.
You have to open it up in safe mode? What the fuck is that?
For a rundown, I don't fucking know. Just safely running it. I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay.
A rundown of the issues. I couldn't get webcam to work. I assumed webcam was broken because it's been so long. So I was
Pulled
like,
out the 3DS.
I was like, you know what would be fun, right?
So fun.
As a little like unique idea, because I can't get camera to work. Why don't I just like make my camera the 3DS? Because this is my capture card 3DS. That could be a fun little goofy thing to do. And while trying to get this to work, my mic stopped working. My audio interface wouldn't work anymore. So I had to fix that. And then upon fixing that, I decided I'm going to try to get the webcam working again. Because it's been so long since I've been on camera, and it's been 4 months since I've streamed, and a lot's changed. Not me so much. Maybe I've lost a little weight. I don't really know, though.
He has. But he's a downer, like always.
Like Debbie.
I was thinking more so in the terms of downers like drugs, but okay, that works too. Because you know you're a downer, I'm an upper. I was really confused what was going on because I forgot you
I'm
had
still
music.
trying to fix shit.
No, I thought
Fuck people who complain about like 3 minutes start up the screens. That's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna
that
start
one
out.
comment's gonna live forever.
Yeah, dude.
No, valid though. Valid crash out moment.
This is
Valid.
the shit that I can't talk. I can't do this effectively while trying to talk.
I know.
You know, because I've also got talking in my fucking ear.
Yeah.
I haven't even started the game yet.
But
what else do I have to do? There's like something else. The YouTube chat's not showing.
Yeah,
But
I forgot that you had music playing in the background because all I saw was the ducks. So I was like, when they add this like jazzy type of deal here, and then you popped it up, and I was like, oh wait, we literally just listened to this.
yeah. So we're gonna do a chatting stream for the most part. If I play anything, it might be Lies of P base
DLC.
game. Base game.
Oh, base game. My
I don't-
bad.
I haven't played video games since the end of March, when I finished Xenoblade Chronicles
I know.
Definitive Edition and
What a weenie.
crowned it as my all-time favorite game. Bless you.
I know I moved the mic so aggressively there, but like, I feel like
Well,
it.
keep in mind these are dynamic mics. If
Okay.
you go like this, not much is gonna get picked up.
Listen, I was scared about like sneezing directly into the mic and just having a very loud achoo going right in there.
So I haven't played video games since March. I went to DC briefly with to stay with my brother for a weekend, and we played a bunch of stuff on the Mr. Retro games. But other than that, I haven't been playing video games. And this is just kind of gonna be a catch-up stream, kind of chat about the things that have changed. But the thing is, like right now, it's just like, you know, when you've eaten a lot of food and the thought of more food just makes you feel kind of. That's how I feel about thinking about playing video games right now. It's so weird.
I was gonna
So if I were to do anything, maybe base game of Lies of P for like 20-30 minutes just to kind of get the feel of it, because the Lies of P DLC has come out since last stream.
Yeah, I bought it for you.
Yeah, and I feel bad. I'll probably
no,
give
you're
you
fine.
money because
No,
it's
you're
taken me so
fine.
long to get around to it. If we do anything, it'll be that.
Yeah.
If you want to play something though, that'd be cool.
We don't. We don't know
Alright.
what we're doing.
Let's jump into this. I think March 1st. Yeah, March 1st was our last stream. Last time we played this, we have 37 out of 46 ducks.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I don't remember how any of this goes. I think I disabled music.
I think you did. Yeah, it's just ambience. Oh, no, it's not.
There they are.
Or wait. No, that music is coming from the YouTube tab.
Yeah, I don't remember how to switch ducks.
Roger!
Tab to switch ducks.
Where
Wireframe
is,
little Mac.
where is our fiery boy? He's not here yet, is he?
The Holy
Probably not.
Lizard?
Yeah, he's not here yet.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh,
He's right there.
yeah.
So, I think once they all stop dropping, we get a little icon in the corner. Yeah.
There he goes. Look at him breathing
And then I'll just
fire.
have to remember how to name them.
You,
So,
like, go into, like, your inventory of them. Collection.
yep.
Yeah, there you go.
So we can see what we're missing here. Sir Birtle.
We're missing 4, like, really rare ducks, I guess.
I guess that's what the purple means.
I would just assume, because normally when stuff's a different color, it's because it's, like, rarer. So we have 2 very common, 2...
4 very, or
Yeah.
4 kind of rare, I guess.
We have 2 common, 4 rare, and 4 ultra rare. Boom.
We don't have,
Oh, shit. Oh,
okay, special
fuck.
is what I was thinking of. I was about to say Cyberduck, like, randomly gets dropped off by the UFO. I almost said UPS truck. We need a brown duck now that's just looks like cardboard. He gets all soggy.
Look,
He gets
someone
dropped off
fall
by
apart,
UPS.
he'll die.
Well, maybe that's part of the fun. It's just having parts of a rubber
No.
ducky corpse floating around.
And God, and then if Holy Lizard gets to him, he's real fucked.
Oh, well.
Water can't save him from the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes little Timmy.
Hey, Elden Ring and 16
Bye,
other
little
items
Timmy.
on my Steam wishlist are now on sale.
Oh, hello, little Timmy. You actually came back this time.
Alright, so do you want to chat about all the things that are new?
Listen,
I would appreciate it if you fucked right off Twitch.
other than like
I guess a lot's
very few
new
things,
for
there's-
me.
yeah, I was about to say I have very little that's new.
Yeah.
We share a new, and then you have more that's new.
Yeah.
I'm in the same old, same old.
So, like, I kind of chatted about this during the New Year's stream, if memory serves, where I kind of wanted to change up my life this year.
Yeah.
I was kind of tired of, like, anxiety kind of ruling my life, and I wanted to, like, do things that
I'm
scared
so
me.
sorry.
Fuck you.
No,
Fuck you.
no. I opened up a Snapchat from my sibling, and please look. I know the stream can't see. Look at the top. My cat is on a mattress that's been propped up against a wall and like in front of like a brand new cupboard, and
It's
he's
gonna
just
be a
kinda
3
like,
hours.
"Hey."
It's just gonna be 3 hours of me trying to explain something that can be explained in 10 minutes and getting
All right, I'll
interrupted.
shut up
You
then.
don't have to shut up.
Go
I just
ahead.
like to poke fun at it.
Speak your truth.
No,
good
man,
sir.
I just
Speak
like
your
to
truth.
poke fun at it. Uh-oh, I'm gonna
Speak your truth. Oh shit.
my mic
There
needs
you go.
so
He
much
trying to
fixing.
create burgers.
Wait, we have a new duck.
Oh. You didn't even get my joke. That's hilarious.
Oh, it's an 8-ball.
Oh, well then boom, there's his name.
Are we calling him 8-ball?
Yeah, you have
How
to.
about we call him 8 balls?
No. There's only one of them. No.
He has 8 balls.
Take that away.
The S.
Yeah.
Just one letter disturbs you.
Yes.
Emmy in therapy. So something seems to be bothering you. Yeah, the letter S. That's you.
It's absolutely not how my therapy sessions go.
All right. That's so boring, though. Wasn't this the whole deal when we played this? Was just like...
That-
We wanted to go the easy route with names. I'm like, they gotta be cool and unique. Come on, let's put some thought into it.
But he's literally an 8-ball. Well, fine. Name him Bill for billiards.
I guess that's not bad. That's better. We could
It's
still
better
do
than
better,
8-ball.
better.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Fuck, alright, we'll do Bill. I feel like we have something like that already, though.
We probably do. We have Roger, who's just Roger because I decided he was Roger.
Wait, did you say Little Timmy's already gone?
No, he came back down. At this
Oh.
point, he might be gone.
Well, everything's paused.
Yeah.
Alright, we have... Tab, 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 tab. Oh, wait, wasn't there a way to,
I think you just click. Yeah.
Quack? Yes. I clicked on Jack. Quack. It's not even center. That's what I fucking love. Alright. So, changes with me. I kind of talked about it in the New Year's Eve stream. That I wanted this year to be kind of, you know, getting comfortable with being uncomfortable, facing fears, dealing with anxiety, and just kind of like living life. Be it going to more concerts, even just like going to the movies by myself. And I've been doing that. Around the beginning of March, I applied to a dream job. And at the end of March, I began working there. So I actually celebrated my 3-month anniversary 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And that's been going great, maybe aside from the past week, which has just been chaotic. I've been doing more things to kind of change my life. I wouldn't say scare me. I've been starting to exercise again, weightlifting. I've been going to nature trails and stuff like that. Stuff that just like kind of made me uncomfortable to do before, mainly like
Yeah.
traveling to a nature trail. Even though I loved it, I always was like, I want a buddy to go with, and I can't do this unless I have a buddy to go with. I'm becoming more independent, I guess, is one way to.
That's
to
a
word
good
it.
way to phrase it. You're becoming more comfortable with doing things by yourself.
Yeah.
Which I feel like a lot of people in our generation
Which I guess
would benefit from.
I guess leads into I mean there's other stuff I've done like traveling. I've traveled to 2 new places in the past 3 months. DC, which I don't think I've ever been to before. And I stayed a weekend with my brother, which I never would have done before, even though it's not that I didn't want to, it's just fear.
I like how we somehow switched to Big Titty Goth GM. It automatically went over
Did we
there.
get somebody new? Is that already filled up?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I went to DC, visit my brother, stayed with his kids, and another way I didn't expect to change is I really enjoy his kids. I'm not a kid person.
You're not.
I played with them and such. Like, it's, for me, I'm a very stiff, uncomfortable, anxious person. And getting out of that's hard, especially to be playful with kids. I did it. Enjoyed it.
Whittle's on fire.
I know, every time I just look over, someone's on fire. I went up to New Jersey this past weekend, which was nuts, but I got to go see Red Vox live, which was such a pleasure, and I got to see a new band called JT Curtis, which was amazing because I've been listening to their EP this past week, and it's like, this is probably like top 15 favorite albums for me. Not that I have a ranking or anything.
Yeah, that's one thing you haven't ranked because you
That would be
can't.
so hard.
Exactly.
I listen to so many genres. So I've been doing that, but going back to like the independency thing.
Yeah, so I wonder if I mean, no one else is here right now, but like, hey, if you come back to catch this VOD or whatever, right? I wonder if anybody's picked up on the I've been, because typically, and I think because we had been together for this whole length of this channel, it was always a we did, or maybe even sometimes it was an I did coming from me because I did something with my family. There's a reason for that. Tell them your reason.
My reason.
Well, I'm making it very clear that this was a decision on his part.
It was my decision, but I like how you started us off and you're like, okay, this is your problem now. Say it. Yeah, we broke up after
Indeed.
7 years, like right after the 7-year anniversary.
Yeah, honestly, a move, a questionable move, but okay.
A questionable move. This is now the time you want to tell me this?
No, I told you that anyway. Remember, I told you I literally went, this motherfucker.
You accepted it. You told me you accepted it.
No, I was saying I don't think I did. Listen, I accepted it because I had to, right?
Yeah.
And then also, even when I was still I was processing it, so it hadn't I accepted it because that's what was happening, and that, like, you either accept it or you don't, but if you don't, like, nothing you're doing is going to change that anyway, so you might as well accept it.
Yeah.
But then while I processed it, because it was a lot harder for me to process because that came out of nowhere on my end. And then I had literally just saw, like, something just randomly about, like, not begging people to want you in their life or wanting to be with you. Not that I was like begging or anything, but that was the whole point, is that I wasn't. I was like, oh, you know what, right, this is why we accept it, because we don't need to, like, yeah. So I mean, I don't need to. It's our relationship. It's private. I don't need to go into the reasoning. Yeah.
Obviously, though,
no
we're
one's
both,
an evil person, though.
Yeah.
Like, at
obviously,
least
we're both grounded people, and even like throughout the relationship, we never really fought. We were able to kind of
major.
Yeah, but we were always
fights.
able to like see that things were about to happen and de-escalate, or I would go take a nap or something.
You would do that a lot. I think we have talked about that before, where you would just
Yeah,
go into another room
I shut down. I'm not afraid to admit that. When I get depressed, I shut the fuck down, and
I would sit here and I would stew. Like early on, I would. But
we're down to earth, and like we have pretty strong communication skills. So when the breakup
You've gotten
happens,
a lot better with communication skills,
and that was part of the growth of our relationship.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And I mean, we were I was 19, you were 20 when we entered the relationship.
20, though.
Yeah, when we entered the relationship. I'm 20. I'm about to turn 27. She's already 27.
Yeah.
Like, people change a lot.
Yes.
And obviously, I said I won't go into details of our breakup. But regardless, we're down to earth. We have good communication skills. It wasn't really like a big fight was going to break out over the ending of the relationship. And
no, because
I feel like I
no
handled
one's a
it,
villain.
and I feel like I handled it in a way that
You did.
tried to make it as gentle as possible.
You handled it in a really good way. I am glad that I pushed, like, because you had said, like, listen, you did the stereotypical, yeah, so we need to talk message. And
how else do you word that? It's like,
I don't know how else
I was
you word
like,
it.
yeah, we're supposed to hang out Saturday. are we hanging out Saturday? Because we do need to talk.
Yeah, like I get it, but how some people will just wait, and he wanted to kind of wait and do it in person. I was like, absolutely not, because I will sit here and I will overthink for the next like 3 days. So we're just gonna go ahead and have this now. And he's like, I didn't want to do this over text, and I'm like, I prefer it. Frankly, only because I got to process things by myself without having the like realization and everything in front of another person. And I think genuinely for me that helped, because I was able to like
Not have to deal with it in person.
yeah, and like then like take my own time and process it in my own way and like
But basically,
work through it. No one's a bad person is the whole point. Do we add a
Yo!
new one? Yo!
Oh, shit. We should call him 9/11.
No. Bitch. No. His name is clearly I love you because his hat says 143.
We should call him.
Oh my god, he spits water. He's a fire hose. He's a fire hose. Look at him. Oh my god, we need where's Holy Lizard?
I'm still dying.
Oh my god.
I'm still dying. Where's Holy Lizard? You mean where's Whittle? He's the one on fire.
I was just thinking he could fight the fire dragon, you know? Oh yeah, he needs to go to Whittle. Put him out. Although Whittle is in a pool
I'm
and
still
somehow that
dying
doesn't
over
work.
my terrible joke.
Absolutely
We should call
terrible.
him 9/11.
Absolutely awful.
We should call him World Trade Center because that's what killed all those.
No! Bitch. It's a good thing you weren't like planning on like your stream being like a full career. You won't get yourself canceled.
I never would have made it.
Never would have made it.
I'm not kid friendly.
Oh yeah, I forgot Scott goes on fire too because he's just fabric. He's plaid.
But what I was trying to get at.
He could just turn around. He could put
Hold-
Scott out.
Okay, put pause because
I don't want to pause.
the fire
You
is under
pause.
control. We got
Hey,
water.
he put him out. He put
Holy
him out.
shit.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Look at that shit. Wonderful. I love him. He's the best boy. Oh shit, there go my mic. My mic went. My mic was trying to don't do something stupid. Hero. Okay, that's
I
beautiful.
think he deserves the name of hero.
Yes. Yes. Show him the respect he deserves. Which is not your fucking 9/11 jokes, you goddamn menace.
So what I was trying to get at, breakup happened.
Yeah.
We're both down to earth, respectable, or respectful, good communication. And we kind of made I made the decision, you obviously agreed, that we would remain friends. That's why you're here.
Yeah.
That's why you're still here.
Yeah.
Because obviously for me, like I said multiple times I wouldn't like.
Yeah, we're
go
not gonna
into,
like actually go into.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into details,
the-
but for me, like romantic feelings had kind of worn off.
Yeah.
And I felt like I kind of just like
The friendship was
de-escalated into, or not de-escalated, but de-promoted you.
Demoted.
I demoted
Demoted.
you. I de-promoted you.
See,
I
here's the thing.
demoted
I
you from
know
girlfriend
there's-
to friend with best friend without even like
I know there's
mentally
a joke
realizing
somewhere
this.
in the history of this
Okay,
channel of
can
you
we
demoting me.
stop talking over each other?
I am so sorry. Listen, I don't know where all my energy came from. Okay, it just.
But I demoted
popped in.
I demoted you subconsciously without even thinking about it, from girlfriend to like best friend. Like
yeah.
romantic feelings had kind of worn off for a little bit, and I was just kind of like, I wanted to see other people, but and it was also like wrong to kind of drag you around with
Yes,
feelings
which I
wasn't
respect.
certain about.
Yeah, which there's a respect there because.
And I think we're both really happy because like nothing's really changed at all, at all.
No, it's basically you took, because I feel like.
This music.
I feel like. So we met first in college and slowly built a friendship, and then even when we started dating, we were building a friendship along with the relationship. And so for us specifically, there's like none of the specific like intimacy type of aspects of a relationship, which is so it's literally the same minus that.
Yeah.
Which when he first told me like, you're gonna see like very little has changed. I was like, motherfucker, I'm gonna show you that a lot has changed. And so here's the thing, no, that's not how that worked. fundamentally there was a lot of differences. That's like weird to get used to. I think also because if you had just been my friend, like from the start without the relationship, some of those things wouldn't have been as weird. Because I'm a very like huggy person and telling people I love them in all aspects. And now that's not there. And it's not there because there's now the relationship tie to it versus like if we had just been friends first, you know, which is fine. But like I'm literally spending the night, yo. Like I'm staying here, and
there's nothing like romantic or sexual going on because your friend, your sister thought we'd be like in a situationship. I think is the term, friends with benefits.
They thought,
and maybe that's TMI, but like
what they thought was that.
Also, we're not live on YouTube for some reason.
Oh, that's great. What they thought is because we had a couple like we said, we didn't really fight all the time, but we did have a couple bigger fights. And there was one time where we broke up for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
And so my family was expecting that initially to be like, oh, okay, they'll be back together. It's not like gonna last. And then, cause I also didn't tell my mom and my sibling for a couple days cause they were dealing with some family stuff. And so then when I told them, I literally heard my sibling in the background because I was on the phone with my mom going, oh, well, we've heard this before. And I was like, yeah, but see,
I apparently to them, I'm just that guy.
No, not in a bad way. But they were just like, okay, yeah, they must have had like one of these big fights and it'll be fine. Like not even in a bad way, but just kind of in a, yeah, you guys have done this before and we don't expect anything bad to come out of it. Only because we had done it a couple times. And then I was like, well, actually, see, no, it's been like several days. And then everyone was like, excuse me? And I was like, yeah, see, because of that comment right there, that's why I didn't tell y'all till I knew for sure. I wasn't doing the whole, yeah, we broke up. Actually, by the way, sorry, we're definitely together and it's fine. I was just gonna be like, you know, because at first I also didn't think it was gonna last either. Because I didn't know how deeply you had thought about it at first, though, you know? So I didn't know. So when we first talked about it, I was like, I'm not even sure. Because I remember I texted my little sister that night because Mom and Shauna were gonna go up to Pennsylvania and she was gonna be home with me. And I texted her that night and I was like, okay, just so you know, I'm not being a dick by saying I don't want you to go over to your boyfriend's house and spend the night. Like, I'm not being a dick by saying I won't ask James to come over. I think we're breaking up. So just so you know that I'm not saying no for a dickish reason. I'm saying no because she's like, no, that's fine. Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just confused. She's like, okay. I said, don't you dare tell Mom or Shauna until after. Like, because they had my papa was been on hospice for several months. He had a home visit. Mom was stressing. Didn't want them to stress. And my mother would have stressed because one of the first things she said after I told her was like, do you need me to come home? And I'm like, no. And then Sean in the background was like, this is why she didn't tell us. I was like, I'm fine. And that was also, I think that was weirder for everyone else in my life because I was fine. And so everyone was like, something ain't right here. Although, funny story since you said about situationship. I had put our hangout in the calendar, in our family calendar, so everyone would know, like, plans-wise, because that's what we do. And then when we extended it to Monday, I went in there and I extended it to Monday.
Don't fucking tell me.
And then I hear a, step, 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 step. And Lissa just coming in my room going, so I'm going to ask because no one else is going to ask. You're staying till Monday now? And I'm like, yeah. And we're still friends? And I'm like, yeah, we're still friends. That's why I'm going over. Because I didn't even realize what she was saying yet. And she's like, just friends?
I could be married by now and have two kids and they'd still be like, you guys are still friends?
No, I think what they thought was that we were getting back together. Not a friends with benefits situationship because
we're coming up on 3 months, by the way,
I know.
as reference to how long we've been broken up.
Yeah, no, and they wouldn't have thought it was a friends with benefit type thing. Oh my god, he's so cool. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cool.
What do we call him?
No idea. Absolutely none. That was a ship.
Yeah, there's a ship out there.
Oh my god.
I think we've seen it before. I think we got an achievement.
We might have. But no, they're not thinking like friends with benefits type situation because that's not really like that wouldn't align with who I am for them. But I was like, yeah, just friends. And I was like, we added the extra day mostly so that we could make sure we had time to watch Star Wars stuff.
Yeah, because we didn't.
And then everyone
kept
kinda went,
forgetting
oh.
that today was going to be my anniversary, and I should probably do something. Because getting away from the relationship stuff, like that's kind of what the past 3 months have been. I've been working my dream job. We broke up.
Mm-hmm.
I've been traveling. I've been exercising. I haven't been playing video games. I've been, my new job revolves around guitar, so I've been playing a lot of guitar and listening to a shitload of music. But I completely forgot where I was going with this. What did you say before I was like... What was the last thing you said?
Funny story. My sibling Alyssa came in and was like, so I'll ask
Way
someone
after that,
else.
Em. The last thing you said, not
Oh.
something you said 20 minutes ago. Oh, back
Star
to
Wars stuff.
Yeah, because I forgot I would be streaming. Another change is like I think I'm kind of done with streaming. Like I think I
thought
might
you made
stream.
that decision a while ago.
Yeah, but then here I am. So I think like I might stream like once every several months for major events, like stream anniversary, maybe birthday next month, and then maybe like Game of the Year stuff in December. If not, then probably Animal Crossing on New Year's Eve like I normally do. But just right now, just like, and maybe it's just the headspace I'm in because I do go through ebbs and flows with my hobbies, but just like video games and anything related to video games. Even music, I just don't really have any interest in, and streaming kind of is a part of that as well right now.
We should name him Pompeii.
He set him up. He set Whittle on fire. Did you see that?
Oh my god, he set Scott on fire!
He bumped into him.
Yeah!
I think that's about everything though, right?
On your front, I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to change my personality for the better, like be more, I don't know, outgoing, more fearless, less controlled by anxiety. But that kind of goes with what I was talking about New Year's Eve that I wanted to work on this year. That is included in some ways of. Aliens abducted me. I'll send a postcard.
Who left?
Fuck, we weren't watching.
Who left? Oh no.
Damn, they took the wrong one. If I was an alien, I'd take Big Titty Goth GF. I want probe her.
Bruh.
But yeah, some minor changes here and there, like just wanting to dress better for low self-esteem and stuff like that.
You got new glasses?
Yeah. Well, that was before the job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that is about everything on my front. I feel like it feels like there's more, but it's just because I'm like so busy now.
Kitty died.
Like, I've got that's the one thing I want to talk about. But yeah, I'm just like so busy now. I'm going to the nature trail tomorrow morning because I've been.
You
trying
have fun. I ain't doing it.
I've been trying to.
Too goddamn hot.
I've been trying to make that a routine. Yeah, and that's kind of the nice thing about the breakup for me is instead of now being like, well, I'd love to go to the nature trail, I'll have to try to get Emmy to go with me sometimes.
You could have gone by yourself.
And then waiting 5 years and not going. Now I go like weekly. And it's
Yeah.
just all this stuff and not going to concerts, not going to see movies.
Yeah,
Because
you
you're so much of
could've-
a homebody. It's just like, I'm like, man, I'm coming to the end of my 20s. I'm like dying.
Hi, Ozzy. You missed our big announcement. Wait,
Hi,
hold
Ozzy.
on. Ozzy, can you guess what the announcement was? Let's see if he can guess. He probably can't. And
I
also,
know what he's going to say.
should we name him Pompeii?
He was getting a Frosty, like Mr. Frosty.
Yo,
from
yo, yo,
Kirby.
yo, yo, the UFO dropped off. See that guy up in the top? Back.
Whoa!
Whoa, yeah, there he is.
Whoa, so no one got abducted. Someone got dropped off.
Alien. Maybe they exchanged.
Oh shit!
Maybe they exchanged
We
somebody.
gotta name him Nort since I just went to the Red Box concert.
That's good. Ozzy, that is the farthest
I thought he
thing
was gonna say, "Are
from
you having
the
a baby?"
announcement.
I thought he was gonna say, "Are you having a baby?"
That is the farthest thing.
How do you spell Pompeii?
Pompei.
It doesn't quite look right, but we're gonna roll with it.
You know what? It's fine. Norts.
Norts. Are you having a baby?
No, never. In
So,
fact, in
all right.
terms of us as people, that would have never happened. I don't know. This man played with kids for 1 weekend. That sounds real bad. And decided, I don't know, maybe I could be a
Okay,
dad.
actually,
And I'm like,
can you stop
"Bruh."
talking, please?
Oh, shit!
Cyberduck! I thought somebody was getting taken.
No, they brought him. Why do I need to stop talking?
Because you just said I was playing with kids.
His nephews.
Okay, I'm gonna give a rundown on all of the changes in the past 3 months.
I
okay?
bet you I can do it better.
No, you shut the fuck up. Past 3 months, I've been chasing my dreams and big titty goth GFs, which is not my GF. Okay, real talk. Changes in the past 3 months. If you remember during the New Year's Eve stream, I said I wanted to stop being so anxious, start being fearless, chasing things that I wanted to do. I'm coming to my end of my 20s, you know, want to start living life a little bit more. So I've been doing
I could
that.
have did it by now.
Shut up. I've been doing I've been going to concerts, I've been traveling, I've been to DC, I've been to Jersey. You know that because I completely screwed you over by not meeting up with you, and I'm sorry about that.
You said you woke up feeling sick and you didn't sleep all day.
Shut up.
All night.
You need a shut up counter. So I've been doing that. I haven't been playing video games. I've been exercising. I've been working on my self-esteem, my self-confidence, being more social, doing things that I'm fearful of, and just kind of bettering myself as a person. At the beginning of April, I broke up with Emmy. Emmy and I are no longer together. This was right after our 7-year anniversary.
Yep.
But
This motherfucker.
we are still best friends. This is what we literally just got done talking about.
Yeah, Ozzy, you came in right after all of the rambling was done about it.
Yeah, but this is that kind of wraps up. I got my dream job at the end of March, so that's kind of where I've been. I've
Hell
been
yeah.
working as well. And those 3 things, dream job, break up with Emmy, and bettering myself and not being controlled by anxiety and fear, those are kind of the big changes.
Yeah.
And not streaming as much, but that's just because I haven't been gaming the past 3 months.
Oh god, I forgot about pre-Power Wash Simulator.
Also, Kitty of the stream has passed away as of last Saturday. Yeah, I mean, he was getting old. I think he was going through liver failure. He was a good boy.
Yeah, he passed away 1 day shy of the day one day shy of a year of when he randomly came back while we were on stream, and we just completely went, oh shit, we'll be right back,
Yeah,
and
if
absolutely
you-
abandoned
For
stream.
those who may remember,
Ozzy was in chat that day.
yeah, and anybody else that watches the VODs, we were doing our second Another Crab Treasure stream,
Mm-hmm.
and at the end, I got a text, and I was like, oh my god, you're like, is it Kitty? I was like, it's Kitty. We both got up and ran out, because he had been missing for probably about a week. He's an
Mm-hmm.
indoor-outdoor cat. And he came back, and he was in rough shape. It looked like he had gotten, like, bitten by something or wounded or something, and he
I don't
was-
think it
he was
really looked like
skinny.
he was wounded. It looked like he got trapped somewhere.
I don't know what it was. He came back. We kept him indoors. We gave him supervised outdoor time. He lived for 364 days. We didn't think he had long when he came back, but he
No,
lived.
but we got an extra year
That was a
with him.
strong cat, yeah. So he's gone now. It's sad, but cats don't live forever. We have another duck.
We do? Where? Oh.
Graffiti duck?
GTA 6.
GTA 6. I saw a lot of graffiti on my way to Jersey City.
I mean, you will.
What if we call them like duck burbs, like suburbs?
You're not gonna see graffiti in the suburbs.
No, like downtown.
That's not the suburbs though. Then that's downtown.
Yeah, okay. I'm stupid.
Listen, you can name them whatever you want.
I'm glad you guys are still friends. Yeah, that was kind of the like I said, I'm not gonna go like super into all the details of why we broke up. There was nothing bad that happened, but we're both so down to earth and communicate well, and the breakup wasn't gonna be ugly. And I told her we could be friends, but for me personally, I felt like romantic feelings had kind of dissolved a good little while ago, and she kind of got demoted subconsciously in my brain from girlfriend to best friend. And now that we're just friends, I feel, I guess I can only speak for myself, that we're pretty happy because it's pretty much the same as it used to be.
Yeah,
we're just not sleeping together. That's really it.
I mean, and yeah, I said this though before I came in. The big difference between this friendship compared to like my other best friends is that there's no like a lot of
your other best friends are females though.
It doesn't even matter if it was female.
I guess you are bi.
That's okay. Not what I meant. Not where I was going with this. Also
Would you fuck
queer.
Katie?
Thank you. Second of all, my point
Wait,
was.
did you say you're queer?
Yeah, as a label, because queer just means anything that's not straight.
Okay.
Because there's something about being like very specifically bi or pan that just never sat well with me. And when I found out people used queer as a label, I've also told you this like 15 times for sure.
For sure.
That it just kind of encompasses anything that's not the norm. And so that's just why
Jesus.
I did it. Anyway. Right. Is just because, and you also know, because like in like a relationship sense, I'm always someone who's very much so like always tells, like I tell the people that I love them constantly. That's how I work.
Yeah.
I'm also very touchy, like I love hugs and everything else. And so with my other friends, that's a thing. Okay, that doesn't occur with you because then there's that weird like relationship prior type of deal. But I'm also not saying that wouldn't like ever be a thing that made more sense, but I don't think 3 months out is like a time where that wouldn't like even momentarily like fuck with my brain.
I think I understand.
Yeah. It's just one of those, but like that's the only difference in terms of like the thing. And we're
I don't know what that was.
okay, you don't know either. Okay.
It was probably somebody's like outro.
Probably. But yeah, for the most part, like nothing else has really changed. In a way, it's kind of funny. That in a way, there have been a couple times where if we were still together, I would have tried to be like gentler or maybe like preemptively apologize, even though I knew I didn't do anything wrong, but just in case I upset you because of that fear within myself, not because you react terribly, because that's not a thing. Just of, like,
it's not because you react terribly, but just saying you do react
No,
terribly.
no.
I know.
It's just because there's this I think there's this difference in my head. And I've said this to my mom about like something else too. Like my family, they can't leave me. So if I tell them something that pisses them off, they'll be pissed off, but then they're not going to just leave me. My friends, same thing, right? They're not going to leave me, even though they very much so still could. But the relationship part feels so much more fragile. Like you were saying earlier, that friendships are more likely to last a lifetime, whereas relationships are more fragile. You said that to me earlier. And I feel like that because there have been times where I've literally just gone, okay.
The reason I said that.
No, I know you didn't say it in the same sense, but
I truly believe it. But it was the context for the reason why I said that was because it's gonna be fucking hard for me and maybe you too to find to get into another relationship because so many people are so insecure and exes being friends, especially best friends, such a rare thing. people aren't going to understand it. So the amount of women I might start seeing and will leave me as soon or give me an ultimatum as soon as they find out that you're still in the picture and X is still a friend, even though I don't hold a torch for you anymore in that way. The amount of relationships I'm not going to have because of that is it's gonna be a lot. And there's probably gonna be people who give me ultimatums of like it's either me or her. It's like, well, you're already putting me in this. You're already
ultimatum.
Yeah, you're already putting me in this situation. I've only known you for maybe several months now. That's a red flag. You can go. I'm gonna keep my best friend that's most likely gonna stay in my life forever.
Also, for me, ultimatums when it comes to a relationship are almost always a no, because you're giving the ultimatum.
It's always a sign that they're going to be controlling, and it's going to be other things
always.
They're going to try to control things others down the line as they get more comfortable.
Yeah, almost always. Now, I also think that if someone like started dating someone and they found out they were friends with maybe someone who had previously like assaulted them, and they're like, okay, you can either keep your friendship or you can keep our relationship, but you can't have both.
But I wouldn't see why that would like make the other person uncomfortable. You'd think it would make the assaultee uncomfortable, the victim uncomfortable.
If someone I was dating was friends with the person who abused me, I would never.
The other way around. I thought you meant the person that got the victim was still friends with their assaulter. I'm like, why would that? Why would they? Like
the victim's partner and assaulter are friends, and they're saying, we could either do the relationship or you can keep your friendship, but I can't do both. That for me is not an ultimatum. That's a red flag. That's more so you can pick whichever one, but for my well-being, if you pick that other one, then that's your choice. You cannot have both here.
Yeah, I understand. Ozzy said, not true. Friendships don't always last forever. And that's true, but which do you think is going to last? Is more likely to last. Like someone that you have a deep connection with and are friends with for several years, or the person that you've met and only know for a couple months and is immediately trying to like be picky and choosy in your life. I don't want to use the word controlling because sometimes it's just their own insecurities, but I feel like relationships as in romantic relationships end more frequently than friendships do. Friends can drift apart, but if they ever like meet up again, like it's not like it ever ends explicitly. I understand where you're coming from.
And I also think that that's true. There are a lot of friendships that don't last very long, and also depending on like how long you know somebody, when you met them. Like a friendship because you started being decently friends with someone, oh my god.
I don't even know what to name him. We still haven't named the last one.
I have
Graffiti.
No idea.
Is this supposed to be like a pigeon?
No, I think those are supposed to be freckles and puffy cheeks. Like chubby cheeks.
I feel like we already have someone named Freckles.
We might.
Sorry to interrupt. If we don't have Freckles,
we have
should
a
I name
Sparkles, if that's what you're thinking of.
That's probably it, yeah. Should we do Freckles?
Sure.
What about the,
Oh, you choose. I said GTA 6, which is dumb as hell.
I choose what?
I told you, I said
GTA
you
6.
pick, because he's all the way at the bottom.
Call him Tony Hawk Underground 2 because you can do graffiti in that game. Ozzy, do you have a recommendation? I don't know why I'm not asking Ozzy. Do you have a recommendation for Graffiti Boy here? Recommendation for the name? How many times are we going to get this one Donkey Kong Country song? Gangplank Galleon or whatever?
Yeah, with friends there are different levels of friendship. Yeah. Because like I had
Emmy
friends,
and I are like max level, right? We're like level 100 in the friendship department.
Like I had friends in college that I definitely don't talk to now.
Holy shit, I can't even find them.
That's just not a thing. But then I also happen to have my best friend that we've been best friends since kindergarten, so we were 5 years old. And then my other best friend since like we were like 15 before we turned 16 is when we met and stuff. And then the same goes for my friend who I've also never met in person. She lives in Washington, the state. I've also known her since we were like 14 to 16, somewhere in there. And so that's the thing. The friendships that I keep for a long time, I keep them. So, like,
Yeah.
he locked in. He can't go nowhere.
Yeah, on my end, like, for me, friends, we naturally just kind of drift apart and then never really speak again. So Emmy's like my only friend at this point. It's not. I don't think I've ever explicitly had friendships end.
They usually don't. They usually just kind of.
Yeah, we just kind of.
fizzle
You
off.
just kind of drift apart. People go their own ways.
Yeah. Usually.
But that's kind of like the update on life.
On your
Why I
phone.
haven't streamed in 4 months. There's not going to be streams
But-
that frequently. I'm hoping to stream next month for my birthday.
But hey. If you ever miss my personal, why are we orange? Oh, okay. My personal chaotic energy, I
Oh, yeah.
might start streaming because I'm gonna get a
Yeah.
PC. Well, maybe I won't. I just
Yeah,
found out
so-
someone broke my windshield in a parking lot. So
So let's talk about anything, because we've talked about me and how I've been the past 4 months and changes for me. What about you? Anything major other than maybe getting a PC and internet?
yeah. Oh, I've had one end and it wasn't fun. Yeah, no.
That sounds like
An explosive end to
other
a friendship
person-
is absolutely not good.
sounds like the other person was maybe dramatic or something.
Well, you don't even know what happened.
I don't, but it also like we literally just got done saying friendships don't really end. You just kind of drift apart.
Well, I said most of them don't. There are some that are explosive. Yeah, the rest are. Yeah, the ones that are explosive aren't good. Technically, I have had one end that was quite explosive. But you see, here's the thing: we don't talk about that because we're best friends now, and we act like that year of our life just never happened.
You hear
It's
that a
Caitlin,
lot
by
too.
the way.
You hear that a lot too, like Happy Console Gamer.
Yeah, him and Rob just didn't talk.
Yeah, I feel like there's other content creators that I've
Yeah.
heard that story for, but I just don't
Yeah, and
can't think of them.
like 6th grade, this other girl came up to me and was saying that, and this was a girl that we were both friends with in 5th grade, and she's like, yeah, so this person's saying this and this about your house and all bad things, and I was like, well, that's fucking stupid. And did I ask her? No. I just went, all right, cool.
I thought one of my best friends in high school, we had a fight because of somebody else saying that the other person was saying stuff, and we never. Yeah, that's a communication issue.
So,
That's just
yeah.
a teenager issue.
Exactly. So we didn't talk. And then she moved away.
Oh hey,
Quack feety. That's beautiful, Ozzy.
wait, what's? Oh, there was sharks out there or something.
Oh, I missed him.
I don't think I have free camera or anything like that.
You don't. You have to go to a duck. We figured this out before. Quack feety is beautiful. Thank you, Ozzy. She moved away, and then
This is why we keep you around, Ozzy. Thank you. Good job. This is the only reason why we
and
keep
then
you around.
I got a friend request from her on Facebook, and I deleted it. And then I got another one, and I went, oh, well, why not?
Oh, was
Whatever.
this back when you could just infinitely send friend requests?
Well, if someone deletes your
Wait,
friend request, you can
wait,
send it again. Yeah,
wait.
there's someone who has babies, remember? And I don't remember who it is.
It's little Timmy.
Oh, yeah, when he goes away, he leaves babies.
Oh, does he really? I was joking because
Oh.
I think he's the kid of the.
Someone has babies, but I don't remember.
Maybe it's Michael Myers.
No.
Michael Myers loves kids. He never kills them. Well, he kills them a lot less than the teenagers and adults. So I think that means he loves kids.
No, but if you delete a friend request, you can then send another one.
Well, not anymore.
Oh, not anymore, really?
If someone denies your friend request, from what I understand, If someone denies your friend request, you just don't have the option to send them a friend
Oh.
request.
Okay, well then that wasn't the thing then, but this was also like 8th grade, so what were we, like 14? Yeah, like 14.
You would have been 14.
Yeah. So, you know, that's how long ago that was. And then it was like nothing ever happened. We don't talk about that. In fact, I've sent her memes too, but she recently sent me an Instagram reel of it was some like goofy thing happening in the background. It's like, yeah, so like we all have that friend, like you know, like there's that friend, or like me and my friend hanging out, just like never mentioning that like 1 year we didn't talk, and she's like literally us, and I'm like, yeah, because it's kind of funny because we were glued at the hip before, and then we were glued at the hip afterwards, to the point where she spent weeks at a time at my house in the summers. So the fact that there's just like that 1 year where we just did not talk is kind of wild.
Oh, also for reference,
my
I'm
best
aware. I'm well aware my camera glitches out every now and then. This has been an issue for a long time. I never did figure it out. I think it just happens when I'm running PC games. I don't know why. It is what it is. It's not a big deal.
But before I get to my own personal updates, circle back where you were saying like, yeah, I can go to the nature trail, wait on. I mean, I'm like, bitch, you could have did it anyway.
Yeah, but it's just I want to be with someone that wants to do stuff with me.
Yeah, I know.
Once again,
Let's rephrase.
Once again, I'm not going into reasons why we broke up, but
Yeah.
this is also part. I want someone who has a similar lifestyle to me, and
Yeah.
we just don't walk the same path
And
anymore that way.
also, let's rephrase, someone that can do it.
Yeah,
Because I would have.
chronically ill.
Yeah. So, but I do also think that, I will say, I do think that you kind of forcing yourself to,
Grow.
no, well, yes, but also forcing yourself to feel like you don't have the option of getting like a trail buddy or something. Ooh, who's this?
Oh, Sakura. Is that too generic?
I kind of wanted to name her Green Tea.
Okay.
Because you know the Arizona tea cans?
Yeah.
That's exactly what the green tea can has on it, is the Sakura leaves. So I kind of wanted to name her Green Tea.
I'm impressed you drove to Jersey. How long is that drive? Google Maps
5?
says 3 hours 45 minutes.
That's a liar.
It took me 5 hours.
Yeah, that's what I would
But
expect.
there was traffic. 5 hours and 4 tolls one way, and then 5 hours and 4 tolls back. I still am waiting for.
You haven't got them tolls yet.
No, I mean I paid two of them outright. Was there no train? I live in the middle of nowhere. There was...
No, but you could have did a parking lot. You could have parked at a
yeah.
train station and did it.
But like that's not. I
not
want
what
to
he
do
wanted to
things
do.
that scare me. You know.
yeah,
I
and I
wanted
get
the
it.
experience. You know, because the thing is, I'm turning 27, and aside from going to DC and Jersey now, I've never really left the Maryland, Delaware area. I think I've been to Pennsylvania twice. I think I've been to, is it North Carolina or South Carolina that has Myrtle Beach?
Both have a Myrtle Beach. It just depends which one you went to.
Well, I've been to one of the Carolina. I've been to Carolina. We'll just say Carolina. We'll group it all together. And apparently, when I was a couple months old, I went to Florida
Yeah,
for
you went to Disney when
Disney.
you were a baby, right? Yeah.
Yep. But in the past, we'll just say in the past 20...
Adulthood.
Yeah, in the past 20 years, I've been to Maryland. I've stayed in Maryland. I've been to Delaware because I'm like right there on the border. I've been to Pennsylvania like twice, and that's it. So I kind of wanted that experience, right?
Yeah.
How was Jersey drivers? I didn't have an issue with them. Is there like a stereotype? I know there's a stereotype with New York.
James
New
is
Yorkers.
kind of a calm driver and maybe a tense driver, but he doesn't get like road ragey.
Yeah, I'm chill.
To be fair, you get kind of tense, but not in an angry way. Just more
I'm
in
tense
a...
because I have anxiety.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
But like by myself, I didn't have anxiety. I think it was more so
Good.
having a passenger and
That's
chatting with them. And
Jersey drivers are aggressive.
yeah, I didn't have that experience. But I mean, to be fair, it was either we were all going 80 or we were all stopped on the highway because there was so much traffic. It was one or the other. Yeah. I have a lot of experience driving because my last job I had to drive 45 minutes there and back, and my current job I have to drive an hour to an hour and 20 minutes depending on how bad the traffic is there, and then another hour back. So I have a lot of experience driving just because of living in the middle of nowhere, and the only jobs I can get are nearly an hour away or over an hour away.
But yeah, I do think you then doing that so you don't like you're more willing to go ahead and try the things yourself without
I like being single,
having me
and
as like a crutch.
independent. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
being single and independent, but if I find someone that has a similar lifestyle to me, wants to go to concerts, wants to travel, wants to go to
Oh,
nature
yeah.
trails, that's somebody I would love
Yeah.
to have somebody to go with, you know,
I-
and do stuff with.
Yeah, I just kind of meant the like difference in because
Philly
I think
drivers will kill you. I'm sorry.
that's probably accurate.
Yeah. And you went to Philly recently, didn't you?
No.
Or was it Pittsburgh?
No. I've been to neither recently.
Not you. Fuck you. You
Oh.
selfish prick.
You were looking at me.
No, I was looking at the screen.
And then you turned
The
and looked
screen
at
is
me.
Ozzy.
You turned and looked
Because
at
you
me.
probably, I assume you saw the Discord messages.
I did,
'Cause
but I
put
thought
in-
you were asking me. Listen, you selfish.
I was in Philly the day you arrived in. Okay, yeah. It was either Philly or Pittsburgh. I mean, I said Philly initially, so I was right. You just made me doubt
Pittsburgh's
myself.
all the way on the other side. It'd be wild.
Yeah. I still kind of want to go to Pittsburgh the weekend before my birthday for that acoustic Breaking Benjamin show, but financially, after the Red Vox show, I can't afford it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
But you shouldn't.
I shouldn't.
Exactly.
And the Red Vox show wasn't expensive. It was $30 per ticket. It's the fact that one night in Jersey was like nearly $400, and that was just the hotel. That wasn't like expensive Jersey food or tolls.
Yeah.
That doesn't count the tolls. Oh, you went to a baseball game. That's what the Mets are, right? Okay, that shows how little I know about the sports.
But I feel like, yeah, like it feels like almost like, cause seeing you being like
Speaking of pride,
not just so willing to do the things on your own, but actually going out and doing the things on your own, it feels like I was slightly a bit of a crutch for you to be like, oh well, she doesn't want to go, so I guess
you don't
I
have,
won't.
You don't have to put yourself down. With
No,
that,
I'm not putting it
but
down because I'm
going
not
back-
a bad. That means you used me as a crutch for reasons not to go out and do that
But-
yourself. Also, I'm sad I missed Pride.
Wait,
Cyberduck just come back again.
no, we got a new duck.
No, hey!
Oh, there's a sponsorship in this game.
Republic of Gamers.
Yeah. Oh.
Ozzy, what the fuck is SPK?
I have to add to what you were saying though, but I'm trying to think of what the fuck should we call this guy? Should we call him Ninja? Because he's the most like streamer that ever streamered.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, salt, pepper, ketchup. Okay, I should have known that.
Why is he not in the special? Why is he not in the special category? He
Where
literally
is
got
he?
dropped off by a UFO. Oh wait, is he over here? Oh, okay.
Who
We-
is
we
that?
missed another duck. How much? Huh. Oh, I have a lot of space.
He was a gamer girl. He said, "See you later."
Yeah, he said, "See you later, girl." It's so bad.
You know what? That's fine.
We'll name the other one in a second, but yeah, I noticed it's really nice because I have to wait for you a lot. I've always had to wait for you a lot.
I have terrible time management.
And it's not
skills.
even that, but it's also, and maybe this is a bit of sexism. It's also because you're a girl and there's the stereotype that is kind of true that most women take forever to get ready. You know what I do on Sunday mornings? My alarm goes off at 10 a.m. I'm out the door by 10:10, going to a nature trail. Eyes are barely open. I'm chugging an energy drink, but I can just do that now.
Yeah,
I can do that. I can impulsively go do whatever the fuck I want now and not have to ask Em if she wants to do this, wait for her response. If she says yes, wait even longer. Half my day goes by.
Okay,
I can just go do stuff now. And that's a big thing that's changed for me. And that's not like taking a dig at you. It's just something I noticed that it's like I can just be impulsive like I was when I was 18, 19 before the relationship, where I can just go do stuff. Because I was doing stuff a lot before our relationship when I was single. That's kind of what I meant by I'm enjoying single life. I don't mean that as in I'm dating around and I'm fucking random people at bars or whatever.
Take forever to get out of bed. Ozzy saying, literally, I had snoozed my alarm just like 3 times this morning.
I've always lived the life of I'll get 3 hours of sleep, the alarm will go off, and it's time to go to work, and I'll leave that. There's that meme that I sent you once of that one piece of Cinnamon Toast Crunch looking like, and it has the caption of like me with 45 minutes of sleep, dehydrated and no breakfast, going to work. That's me. I can jump out of bed if I need to, get dressed, and leave within 5 to 10 minutes.
I
I'm
can
so
for an
used
emergency, I have discovered.
But it's just like I've spent so long working.
But I also...
What do we even call this one?
Nightcore.
That's actually not bad. I would like to find him.
I snoozed my alarm only like 3 times this morning, and my sibling came in my room and said, hey, can you turn off your fucking alarm? And I'm like...
Oh, he's a mouse.
Oh, shit.
Do we just call him Mouse? Do we call him Mice? Do we call him Moose? Moosels? Measles? Do we call him Measles?
No, we don't call him Measles.
Chicken pox. He's a duck. I don't know why. Let's call him chicken pox. It makes no fucking sense.
All right. That works. That's fine. He's losing it. And I was like, I'm just snoozing it. I'm gonna get up. If I turn it off, I won't get up.
That's a duck. No, that's chicken pox. I don't know why. I fucking love it. Oh, it's so good. I have alarms for my alarms. Yeah, dude, I have I set like 3 to 5 alarms per day. At my last job, I kept sleeping through alarms.
My best friend sets about 10 to 15 alarms every day. The one that's a teacher. Because she also can't trust herself to just not like turn it off. So she's like, if I turn off one, we got backups and backups for my backups.
Yeah.
And if I have to get up and I know damn well that I'm gonna like end up like turn it off, and I definitely get more. And
I strategically do alarms. So like I know if I snooze it, it's snoozed for 3 minutes and it'll go off. So I won't do multiples of 3. So I'll do like, 10 a.m., 10:10, and then, I'll make sure that the alarms never overlap if I snooze all of them.
Yeah.
But now with my new job that I don't hate it, I don't dread going, like I wake up, I've been there for 3 months now, and I think I've only...
Snowing?
Yes. I've been there for 3 months. I've only used the alarm one day.
So Ozzy's in ad hell, by the way. He can't hear you.
What? What was that alarm? What was that went off when you came in? I thought that was a sub.
No, that was just him saying he's back. Man, that's a lot of fucking ads, too.
Hold on, I'm trying to gift you a sub, but I'm also confused because for some reason I thought... Oh, that was just text-to-speech. Hold on, my dude. Let me take care of you. Take your pants off. Bend over. And let me...
It sounds like sexual
eye.
coercion.
He can't hear me, so it's fine.
Welcome to the pack, the Wizard of Ozzy.
I love how you gifted him a sub and you have no plans on
streaming?
Continuing to stream.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Welcome back, Ozzy. What were we saying?
You were saying about the alarms and you strategically laying
Yeah,
down your alarms.
I've been with my job for 3 months, and I think it's because I don't hate it or dread going, like my previous retail jobs. I've used the alarm once.
Damn.
I wake up like 4 hours before I even have to leave for work. So it's like, because of that, I actually have time to exercise. I have time to play guitar. I have time to just enjoy life. If I woke up before my alarm at my previous job, I wouldn't be able to do that because I have so much anxiety.
Yeah.
I'd feel so sick. You know?
I think part of it, like the waking up without your alarm, is that your schedule now.
Look at the Snorlaxes. They're going over Ozzy's name, right?
They are.
Sorry.
Your schedule now reflects your natural sleep cycle.
Going to bed at 2 a.m. and then waking up at like 10.
So you're not forcing an early bed or getting up early because you're able to work second shift. So I think that's also really beneficial because that natural sleep cycle thing, like people try and fix it so that they're like in whatever sleep cycle they need for their job, but it always reverts back to whatever's natural for you.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I wanted this 4 to midnight job. That's a big boy. He's a lot bigger on mobile.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
That's a big one. A big one. God damn. That's a big one. Holy shit, look at that booty. Oh, look at him work that thing.
Yeah, but in terms of what's different in Emmy's life,
Completely forgot that's what we were talking about.
yeah, Emmy finished the class with a bitch ass teacher, if anyone remembers that.
And we got the dean's list.
And I did. I managed to get my dean's list, even though I messed up my time for my final paper. And because who the fuck puts a submission time as 4:30 instead of just like 5? Who the fuck? Okay. But she did. And I was 18 minutes over, and she's so strict about late work. And I asked, but nope. She did not let me submit my final paper. But I still ended up with a B, I think, in that class. Somehow, miraculously, honestly, because garbage. And I still ended up getting the dean's list, which is... And this is the second time I got the dean's list, because I got it for the first time ever last semester. And so then I got it again. I wasn't expecting to get it, because I was like, yeah.
You're going to start getting scholarships. You're going to be like, damn, this woman's got a big brain on her.
Listen, I was one of them gifted kids. Like, praise for my academic work. I eat that shit up. So I did that. I did not take a summer course because fuck that shit. And thank God I didn't.
Yeah, last year you were fucking miserable on the summer courses.
I loved that class.
I was
did.
miserable too because I never got to see you.
I loved that class, but it was too much on me. And then also I had like 10 days in between the end of summer and the start of fall semester, and I was just, the mental exertion for that was just too fucking much. But also thank God I didn't do a summer class, because I spent like 2 weeks ish living in the family bedroom on a hospice unit, because my grandfather passed away last Friday, and he was in hospice in the VA because he was a veteran. And my mom and me would rotate out, so I spent a lot of time there. And even before being like in the family bedroom on there, I was just up at my pop-up's house, and there's no sense of like normalcy. And that was already exhausting anyway. And then you wanted me to like somebody like schoolwork on top of that? No, that just would not have happened. And yes, it's sad that my pop-up died, but also the care from the VA hospice was incredible, and those nurses were great, and always checking on also the family. And also somehow my pop-up made friends literally everywhere he went. And not just, I mean, on the hospice floor, the cleaning lady was crying during his walk of honor, because she loved him so much. But also when my mom made a couple announcements, like to There's a river group on Facebook of all the people that live on that specific road on the river, because he lived on the Susquehanna River in Pennsylvania. And they all have like a Facebook group, and my mom had joined it back when he had his accident so she could update, the people that cared about him and whatnot. And when she did update that he passed away, there was just a flood of messages about how great he was and how much they miss him and all this other stuff. And then also other people that he knew as well from like his high school and
Oh, damn.
everything else was, yeah, there were
How
people
old
who
was your grandfather?
82.
Wow.
Um,
I didn't know 82-year-olds used Facebook.
well, he never did, but the neighbors and stuff that were, yeah, and
people that went
Facebook,
to
yeah.
high school with
Yeah,
him.
no, they did, yeah. And so yeah, that was really great. Like seeing the outpouring of love and stuff. My sibling
Why
got
do
a
I
new
feel
puppy.
Why do I feel like we're listening to the same like 6 songs over and over again? YouTube, I swear to God, YouTube's shuffle feature is just borked.
Probably.
Oh, here we go. This is a good one. I'm waiting for Emmy to register what's playing.
Friday night.
Yeah, man, it's Saturday night.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Oh, never mind. That's a GIF. I thought my sibling sent a picture of our windshield that has been shattered in the parking lot of a Home Depot. No, that was a GIF representing the windshield. So I was like, oh my god, but that's not the actual windshield, so I actually still don't know what it looks like. And yeah, might not get that PC after all. At least not right away, because I had to get a new windshield on my car.
I'd help if I could.
No, you're good. You're good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my
your
sibling
sister
got a new
dog.
puppy. Oh, and then I was gonna go get a photo and send it to you so that you could put it on the screen. So,
Oh, yeah. You want me
people
to,
can-
what are you going to send that through?
Facebook probably. Hold on. Oh, it's so perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm gathering a photo. Gathering the photo. I get the photo. Hold on.
Oh, we have a new duck. I should probably be...
We have a new duck.
Wait, is he... Holy shit, he looks cool. He's like illuminated wireframe.
Oh. He's like he's like the training room in Street Fighter 5?
Yeah, the wireframe training rooms.
Oh,
the
shit.
grid.
Yeah.
Do you want to call him the grid?
Yes,
Because we already have wireframe Little Mac.
we do.
Unless we want to call him wireframe Illuminate. I don't.
Fishnet. He looks like a fishnet. Do you see his
No,
his
because
wing?
that'll just make me horny.
You're a disaster.
Wow, this is a lot of ducks. There's some congestion going on I-95.
There always is.
All right, I'm gonna pop on some.
I was gonna say, show the puppy.
Yeah, I'm gonna show Icy,
Yeah.
Emmy's sister's new puppy. You gotta say the full government name because I don't.
Yeah, so we're calling her Icy/Indy, but her full government name is Indica Cookies, because my sibling did indeed name the dog after a illegal herb strain. I almost called you out
I can't.
without realizing we had mics on.
I can't show this.
What do you mean?
I guess it's in a weird format that OBS can't recognize. So
Convert the format.
I'm lazy. Yeah, here we go. I'll just I'll turn off game capture, turn on display capture.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's
Now,
ice.
once again-
That is indica cookies.
Once again, I need a refresher on what breed this
Yeah,
is.
so that's the thing. We also had to take the other dog to the vet, and when my sibling was talking to the vet and telling her about the new puppy, she showed the new puppy to the vet and said what the puppy was, and then the vet went, "Really?" And then went, "Well, we don't know entirely what the dad is," and the vet went, "Ah, okay," because the mom is Pit, and the dad is
Also, this puppy's like what, 2 months old maybe? This is a big puppy. Puppy's growing fast is really what I'm getting at.
she's maybe 3, just shy of 3, something like that. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
She's gonna be a big dog because she's already so tall. But she is Pit, and then the dad is a black lab mixed with something, but we don't know what the dad is mixed with. So whatever wonkiness she got going on over there is from whatever it is he has. We don't really know what that is though. But she's great. You should name the golden one Oscar.
There's a golden one. I missed one.
Yeah, go back down to wherever the other one is, right next to it.
What the fuck? When did you show up?
I don't know. I just saw it in the collection.
Oh my god. We've been talking so much that I just haven't
Yeah.
realized.
Because we have a floaty now, if you didn't notice.
Okay, so we have the grid. We have a floaty.
The flamingo's in the pool now.
I'm busy looking for Oscar.
I don't think he's down here.
Oh, we do have a floaty. I think the floaty was off to the side originally.
It was. Now it's like falling into the pool.
Where the hell is Oscar?
Tab through him.
Oh. That's a lot of tabbages, my dude. Have to, like, tap. There he is. When did you get here, my guy?
No idea. But, yeah. So, new doggo. She's already very tall.
Very tall or very talk?
Both.
Yeah. But I didn't hear.
Both.
I don't know which I heard.
Tall.
Or which you said.
Tall. But no, she's also mouthy. She will argue with you. Have a full-on argument. It's hilarious. She throws tantrums. A lot of puppies apparently will throw a tantrum when they are ready for sleep, but they're just like, I'm not going to sleep. Just like a fucking child.
Just like me.
My God, yeah, you kind of do a little bit.
What? I
But-
was joking. I thought I got giggly and laughy.
Okay, not an actual tantrum. That was a bit of an over thing. But you
Wow.
know how I also told you.
No. You've already painted me as a
No,
villain.
no,
I guess I'm forever a villain.
no. You know how you know how I said before, you started the other night, you were at my house to see Icy, and you were like, I'm going to fall asleep right here. I said, don't you dare, because you are a menace to get up. And you were like,
Oh, yeah.
wow, the truth's coming out now that we're not together. And I was like, I think I have told you before that you're a menace. Because you would fall asleep in your gaming chair, like nearly about to fall out of it. And I would always be like, just go to bed. And you're like, I'm fine. Rearrange yourself in the chair. And I'm like, okay. And I just let you do it because I'm not playing the game. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, then that's why I was like, no. And you were also like, if you had fallen asleep somewhere and I have to move you, you're absolute menace. Affectionately though, you know. But she's great. She has
Oh, Big Titty GF and Truck Nuts finally meet.
sweet Jesus.
And they're being separated by fucking everyone. Maybe that's where the babies came from.
Neither of them are yellow.
Well, maybe one of them was cheating. How come the babies don't really move? You notice that? They just kind of stay in there.
They've definitely moved a little bit because that's not where they were earlier.
Yeah, but they're like staying in this corner.
Yeah, they're staying by the wall.
Whoa! I didn't know that's the sound he made. I love that. That's so good.
That is so good. Oh. Trying to think of anything else new. Literally,
It's been an eventful like 4 months
and
for both of us.
yeah, and my life was kind of consumed by
Going up to PA for your pop-up.
yeah, because dying family member, and then
We both have had a lot of deaths in the past 2 weeks. You had pop-up, or you had your pop-up. I had my pop-up, who died on the day of my neighbor's funeral, who died the Tuesday previously. Kitty passed away. That was
Yeah.
something for both of us. I guess technically the neighbor was something for both of us as well to some extent. I
it
don't
was
really know if you know him, but
yeah, it was ooh.
get all
ooh.
the ducks. Enjoy life. We got our last duck. Aside from like
where
special
you at,
ones.
Doe? Where you at, Doe? Where you at, Doe? There he is in the middle. Who are you?
Okay, I'm gonna do that again. Please don't talk. Should we
Alright.
call him Red Vox?
King Gizzard.
That's well, Red Vox has psychedelic
Yeah,
rock
that works too.
influence.
And there we go.
King Gizzard though, kind of fits. He's not a lizard. Ducks are kind of like lizards. We also have holy lizard.
Holy lizard. We have holy lizard.
We can just have a pond full of lizards, except it's a pool, not a pond, and it's not lizards. It's a duck.
It's not even ducks. It's plastic ducks.
Placid. Plastic Duck Simulator. I tried setting the game name before stream.
Yeah.
I'm like, why did they remove it from the directory on Twitch? And I looked at it. I'm like, oh, I typed in Flaccid Plastic Duck Simulator. That's something pretty different.
No, it was kind of like, I mean, it's a hospice unit, so people are dying, but
So wait, I think this means we're gonna start getting the special ducks now.
we'd have to. There's no other ducks because we don't have any of the DLCs, so it has to be
Oh
special
yeah, we're gonna have to
ducks.
get that DLC for our next stream.
But in one set of 24 hours, there was 4 deaths on the hospice unit, and then there was another death on a different floor. So that hospital has
That's rough.
5 deaths in one period of 24 hours.
I couldn't imagine working
and
a job like that.
then, because that wasn't the day my pop-up died.
Yeah.
That was like a day beforehand, and then in that day there was one my pop-up and then another one after my pop-up left, so there were still 3 deaths.
Could you imagine
that
what
day
that
as
does
well.
psychologically to somebody? Like a lot of the hospice workers, like
It really does depend on their coping, but I feel like maybe for hospice workers it's easier to cope because you're there helping them be super comfortable during their final days. So like your care is making it good for them, making that easy for them, making them not be in pain. Like you're a literal blessing in that sense. So
yeah, but just being surrounded by death. It's kind of what I mean.
yeah, definitely some people have to burn out, like not a lot of people. But it's one of those
Or just
jobs
go
where not a
numb.
lot of people could do it.
Or just completely go numb to
Yeah.
like.
It does take someone who, and like I'm not like, a lot of people like to say nursing is a calling. Like if you're a nurse, it's because it was a calling to help people. Like no, healthcare is a reliable job field with decent pay and usually half decent benefits.
Yeah, I refuse to believe a lot of doctors are doctors because they care for people. I
Well,
definitely
let's
feel it's
say
the
more so nursing is what I.
greed. Yeah, but I mean,
Um,
we're talking about the medical
But
field.
people
It's
say
not
this
like-
about nurses, like nursing is a calling, and people are always nurses because they want to help people. I mean, yeah, they want to help people, but also like there's more to it. Not every nurse is not everyone's a nurse because it's a calling. However, I do feel like people who are in fields like,
Where did Cyberduck go, and why is he returning?
well, he got taken away and now he's back.
Or did we? Oh, we never got Cyberduck. We got the mouse one, and we thought it was Cyberduck.
Oh yeah, that's what.
That's what it was. Sorry.
Oh, hospice nursing. I feel like hospice nurses are there with a purpose. Like, because, I mean, yeah, somebody could, like, be floated to that floor, travel nurse, you know, things that get placed there. But people who are hospice nurses are there, for a reason. They stay there for a reason. And it's a good thing, because honestly, that's the thing. I've never really, because I've had there's a lot of cancer in my family, and so it's taken a lot of people, and we did home hospice with pretty much everyone else, and all of those nurses were also great and fantastic, and then the entire floor of hospice nurses, there was like one or two that we weren't particularly fond of, but not because they were bad nurses or mean. It just weren't as fond of them. Maybe they weren't as personable. And I do know there was at least one person on that floor who was a travel nurse, so she wasn't like a hospice nurse. She's someone who goes somewhere to travel nurse, which is also fine. But the majority of those hospice nurses, they're the sweetest, kindest beings, and dolls, all of them, incredible. No, Ozzy, I'm not a detective.
You sure?
I'm not.
You might be able to play Contradiction
I don't think
all the time on your new PC.
Game is fun.
Patty
But,
was playing it recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's so
I felt like that
intriguing.
would perk you right up. Like, ooh, something to watch.
Yeah, honestly, because that game is fun.
Well, you know what we can talk about? I know you're still on a topic, but we can also talk about for this stream is catching up on gaming news, because a lot has happened since last stream of March
Yeah.
1st. Games have come out like Ruffy
Yeah.
and the Riverside.
let me-
Switch 2 has come out.
Yeah.
The September
wrap up
Game
mine
Fest
and
or
then-
Summer Game Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying,
No,
there's a
yeah,
lot
yeah,
has
yeah.
happened.
Yeah, so I spent a lot of time in the hospice ward. Also had some little wins for myself, right? Like, James doesn't get this one, and that's fine. But, like, I was going up and down an elevator completely by myself multiple times a day, which I'd gotten better about elevators in recent years anyway. But then I was completely by myself in these ones, and I was chill. It was fine. Elevators always freaked me out because, like, what if it gets stuck and I'm in there by myself? I would still use them, but, like, I was super chill and super fine. And it also hit me one day when I was in the hospice, like, bed, in the family bedroom, that I'm gonna need you to elaborate, Ozzy, on what you mean. Please.
Maybe his grandma got stuck in an elevator once. They had to airlift her out,
That's not how that
like
works.
Spider-Man.
No.
Yeah. Spider-Man came in through the window of the top of the, what were they, in the Washington Monument? Yeah.
And I was sleeping in a spare bedroom, and I don't know if I really talked about it on stream or anything else before.
She's afraid of elevators.
Yeah, a valid fear, honestly, truly. Is that
I mean, have you ever been just walking around in the middle of dead of night in a city, like in a city, and you just walk past a dark alley and an elevator jumps out and attacks you?
bitch, what?
I mean, fear of elevators, it's a thing for a reason, especially in like New Jersey. That's why Ozzy's grandmother is afraid. He told me recently.
Yeah.
She was jumped by an elevator.
So I'm not sure I've ever said it like on stream or anything, but I also do have agoraphobia. Like I am agoraphobic, which
Yeah.
means a lot of things, but like even when I started staying here for the first time, like overnight and stuff, agoraphobia, which means okay,
Fear of new
blank
places.
fear of like open places, new places.
Which is weird because the first time you spent the night here was because like you said it was too late to go home. You kind of like refused to go home. So I put on like Grown Ups or something and you fell right asleep, I think.
So that was also because my mental health has come a very far way from when we started dating.
Did we not get someone? No?
No, it's still rising.
Well, yeah, no, but it filled up. Also, somebody's in. How did that happen?
Probably fell on him.
We got a duck in the inner tube. So does nothing happen now when it fills up? We just kind of have to
Well-
get lucky and hope for the,
Go to the...
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess it's only the UFO that drops us off. So now we're just kind of waiting for the UFO.
Maybe.
We have 40. It says 47 out of 46 though.
So then we don't have someone.
No, that's an improper fractionum. 47 out of 46.
Oh, shit.
Not 46 out of 47.
I heard you wrong, my bad.
Yeah.
Because I've come a long way with my mental health, and you can attest to this since when we started dating. Because I have really bad OCD. That prior to starting medication for it and focusing a bit more on it,
I have no idea.
Huh?
I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm looking for
Oh,
this
you're talking about the
47
duck.
I'm
Okay.
looking for this 47th duck that apparently we have.
I basically was like to the point where my OCD completely immobilized me. Combined with the agoraphobia, which if you go to a new place, you're afraid of it. Yes and no. So there were points going to the store, like the grocery store, so like Walmart, with my family. You couldn't leave me in an aisle by myself. Even if you were just going to the next aisle, that couldn't happen. I would probably start having a panic attack. I couldn't freely walk to a different part of the store by myself because there was nothing familiar, there was nothing safe, so I would probably have a panic attack. It's open spaces, it's big open spaces, it's a lot of people, it's anything that's not safe. And mine also was bad because there was, even though I've been there before, yes, it doesn't have to be new. It could just be a space. I've gotten a lot better over the years because I've been working on it and stuff. And then you also combine that with my OCD, which a lot of my OCD has to do around death, which is why I said it was too late to go home, because at that point I was still being really, really haunted by that one nightmare I had on Ambien that I hallucinated with. And so I couldn't be the last one awake, because if I was the last one
Right,
awake,
I do remember
everything
you
bad
saying
was going
that.
to happen to everyone, and I needed to be awake to stop it. And so that's not a thing anymore. At the beginning of our relationship, I could not really shower by myself in a closed bathroom because I'd freak out. I can do that now. Like I've made so much progress with that stuff because that stuff did rule my life entirely. And now it makes things harder still sometimes. But it doesn't completely immobilize me, and I'm really proud of that. It was a long road, but like, hey, here I am. So, but then my OCD did flare up because of, and even my psychiatrist was like, yeah, well, I'd expect it to when I told her. because OCD is about control and everything being out of my control. OCD is gonna try and like grip its like hands and everything. So I think there was a point one night when I was at my pop-up's house and I was going into bed and my mom was on the couch and I was like, yeah, okay, night, love you. She said night, love you, and then she said something else. So I was like, night, love you. She said night, love you. She said something else. So then she, at the end of her sentence, she said night, love you, and I was like, no, I have to say it first. You have to say it back, and then we cannot have another conversation after that, or it invalidates it, which is completely irrational. I know you're laughing because it's dumb as hell, and I'm not that bad anymore. I used to be like that, like every day, but I'm not now. But that's because it was like peaking and flaring because everything was out of control, and even that's toned down now. Except like literally, it was so funny because last night I was doing it again, and Alyssa just started laughing, and I'm like, "Shut up! I'm not trying to do this." She's like, "No, I know it's the autism," and I'm like, "It's the OCD, but I don't think the autism helps either." But yes, thank you very much, ma'am. But yeah, and then also, I know I've talked about it on a stream before, because my sister was shot last year. It's been a year from that, and I'm so proud of her because she's doing so well, and she's gotten so far and healed so well. She still is going to have another surgery on her arm to fully repair her nerves, but not yet. We were supposed to already have court for that, but it got pushed back to September. And then, but she's doing great. I'm not gonna go into detail on but James knows my littlest sister is still an absolute hellion in ways I haven't even been able to update you on that yet, which is hilarious. But then also, yeah, like she's evil. She's not evil, but she ain't good either. Listen,
I think you said before she's still kind of, and she's like what, 20, 21?
No. Littlest sister.
Okay.
Littlest, the one that's still a minor.
She's probably fucked more men than I have, and I'm gay as fuck. And she's like 16.
She's 17 as of June 2nd.
She's a problem.
She's a problem child. It doesn't help. She has, she has some issues which she came into like foster care because of, and then didn't get enough good shit. It's so foggy.
I love how it looked like, SS LeQuack had the propeller going and was like booking it forward, and it looked like they were trying to push the inner tube down the slide. If we push hard enough, it'll fit. That looked so great. I'm sorry.
Little sister's a chaotic mess, partially due to things that are out of her control and partially due to things that she doesn't, her brain's not fully functioning. Real talk. I have a lot of coins to go through. Because I don't think I've ever talked about it. I collect quarters from different states and different years. So my pop-up had like a ton of quarters and change, so I get to go through it. And I'm so excited because I'm going to make a whole spreadsheet this time to keep track of them instead of just having it on a paper. And my uncle, actually, when he found out I collected quarters, he then brought me this thing he had it at his house, which was a quarter from every state. This is the 50 states, a quarter from each one, which is super cool. He was completely unprompted. Yes, they are getting rid of the penny. And I do have a hoard of pennies. Because my pop-up had a hoard of pennies, and he gave them to my mom, and he said, if they get rid of the penny, these might become valuable, so I don't want you to do anything with them. Just keep them. And I was like, Mom, but I need to go through them because there are some pennies out there that are worth hella money because some of them have just a slight double print of like the number, the years, and which makes them worth hella money. So I'm about to go through so many goddamn pennies to check for valuable misprints. And the thing is, I'm not on camera, so you can't see, but I'm grinning, I'm cheesing, because I'm so excited. Oh, and then my last personal update, 'cause I don't have anything else to update on honestly.
Yeah, we're not getting ducks anymore. I wonder if it ticked up to. Okay, it's just counting up. 48 out of 46. So we didn't get a new duck,
it's
but
just
it's counting the
counting.
cycles.
Weird.
So here's what we can do. I can go buy the DLC now, so that we have more ducks. No?
I don't know how much the DLC is though, bro.
I put it all in my cart at one point. I think it was pretty cheap, like $9.
Oh. Well then, sure. We need ducks.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get something.
That was the weirdest look you just gave me, but okay. He can see me through his glasses reflection? What? That feels wild and unhinged. But oh. Evie.
I got a new buddy for emotional support. Holy shit. Have you ever wondered what a 20-inch plush looks like? Squishmallow?
Yeah, that 20-inch did not include the ears.
I'm going to try and get him in the shot the best I can.
It ain't gonna work.
Webcam only should work. Except... Why does it look like that? Okay, hold on.
We lost the camera.
Did we lose the camera again? Here, we can just do it this way.
Okay.
It's gonna look weird for a second. I still
As
don't.
Pokemon plays in the background.
I still
yes.
don't think we can really get him in the shot.
No,
Emmy,
you
is
can.
he in the shot?
Yes, he's fully in the
He's
shot.
so big. I can't fit one arm around him. I have to he's like human size in terms of his girth. Oh. And he's just got this big old wanker back here. His
Tail. Tail. It's a tail.
But I didn't know how big a 20-inch Squishmallow was going to be when I bought this, because I have a 16-inch one that's not nearly this big. I'm like, it's an extra 4 inches, and it's only $40. If it was massive, it would be a lot of money. And then I get a box in the mail that's I can't even I think it was like this. It was massive, and I think I just completely hijacked your storytelling time.
Yeah.
Sorry,
What is
but-
the figure behind you? Which figure? The mask? The Majora's Mask?
Majora's Mask? This thing? There's also the blue. This is Pepe Legoo from Wonder Boy Asha and Monster World.
Oh, yeah.
Which is the remake. The original game is called Monster World 4. This game. This game right here. It's on Steam, Switch, all the good stuff. It comes... I think most versions come included with the original game. This was something I was playing and absolutely fell in love with before I started working again.
No,
And I got the
it's not a
collector's
new
edition,
game.
which I can show off, I guess. This is just going to become a show and tell here.
Platformer, yes.
Have the baby.
I have the baby. What was I saying?
I'm really sorry.
No, I'm just genuinely asking. Oh, a little fun. Also, I promise I'm done talking about sad shit. I promise.
Let me say this real quick.
Okay.
But yeah, that guy came... It came from this collector's edition, if my mic stand wants to... Emmy was very nice and got this collector's edition for me.
I did.
Yeah, I'll be paying you back. It came from this
Oh, yeah, I
collector's
did
edition.
get it.
I partially got this collector's edition just because I wanted the little stress Pepe Le Goo squish thing that I just showed off. Anyway, back to your story. I'm sorry to hijack Street.
Yeah, I was talking about the penny, but then I was saying that my other, like, last little... Oh, then I remember something else, too. Okay, the point is I'm done with the sad, deep shit, okay? That's good enough. But, one, I was reading a book from the library, an ebook, and it returned itself early. And then it was still on my...
Which I didn't really know was a thing until you mentioned it.
Yeah. It was still on my Kindle app. It was fine. I was reading it. I was finishing it. I left the app to answer your DM. And I went back and the book left. And I had like 10 pages left. So I then went and I looked for it everywhere. And then I also went and applied for a card to a library in the state of Pennsylvania because I have access to an address there because that's where my Bub's house is.
I think there's a Steam sale, so it's all going to be on sale.
Because that library does have digital copies that don't have a hold. Because my library, Maryland Library, digital library, has a like 16-week hold again. Because I got that book on hold anyway. And I have like 10 pages left. And I'm really fucking mad about it.
It's like 60 cents off
Oh,
the bundle. Should we just do one DLC at a time?
yeah.
Okay. I already see a duck you're going to love.
Then
Can
get
you
that
see,
one.
Can you see anything because of Eevee?
I saw a flash of pink, but I can't really see anything else.
It's not the pink one that you're going to like.
Okay. Well, just go with that one.
Yeah, I'm really tempted to check out my Steam wish list. You
and
know, I'm
then-
going to do it real quick.
Okay. And then
Here,
when
I'll let you guys see what I'm seeing so you can see what's on sale here.
there
There are demos too. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please excuse me.
And then when I was trying to find the book again, I discovered it's actually technically a children's novel, which is kind of wild to me. But I guess I can understand it. However, that book had me cry at least once, if not twice. I think twice. And I cry easily, yeah, but I mean, it wasn't like an advanced like language or anything. But I also was kind of shocked to see that it technically is a children's novel. Which is fine, whatever. And then, so James vaguely knows. I've probably mentioned it on stream before too. About how I used to be like a reality show junkie. I loved all that shit. And then I just stopped caring about it. Listen, my little sister loves Love Island, which is like a dating game show thing. And normally I pay her no mind.
This game's not getting the love it deserves. I guess it's been out for 2 days. Never mind. But it only had 33 reviews.
No, I was not able to finish the book yet, Ozzy, because I had to put a hold in on my library and wait to see if I can get a library card to a library that does have it. And no, none of our libraries, I'd have to go... I can say Centerville because we don't live near Centerville. But I would have to go there to get the book in person.
Hey, here's the thing. I've been streaming for 7 years. I don't think our privacy needs to be private anymore. The stream's never going to, like, blow up or anything. We can be
for
pretty
my
open.
own consent. for
Okay,
my
I'm
own
just saying.
well-being.
I'm just saying. If you're doing it for my sake, don't worry at this point.
Oh, you can't buy it and return it. That sounds like a lot of work. I was tempted though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was really tempted. But I also figured I would get an answer about my library card before then.
You could pirate it.
I have no idea how to pirate books because I also did consider that, but I have no idea how or where to go and where to find it.
Do
So
the same thing I do. Just go to Internet Archive, I think it's called.
Yoo-hoo-hoo? Is that, are you recommending a website?
Yo ho ho. That sounds like a pirate saying yo ho ho. Oh,
For
yo ho ho.
pirating. my god, for pirating. But normally I would pay her no mind when it came to her talking about Love Island. But I walked by, books are actually very hard to pirate. They are. Which, you know what? For the most part, I'm not mad about that. Except for some. But that's ethical and moral and everything else under the sun.
What the fuck did I just buy?
I love that for you.
Well, no. I know, okay, I just want to say what we're doing for the sake of things. DLC. Okay, so we got one new DLC, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Ducks, please. This is the Ducks, please DLC. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I haven't been gaming. There's a major update for Weko the Mask Gatherer. Hey adventurers, a new journey awaits in the world of Weko the Mask Gatherer. We just released a fresh content patch to breathe even more life into your adventure. What's new in this update? A new mini dungeon filled with secrets and danger. New masks to collect and master. Additional side quests to dive deeper into the lore of the Masklands. Cammy the Leon. Oh, there's a chameleon. Whether you're returning to Weko or discovering it for the first time, now's the perfect time to jump back in, and of course, if you enter any bugs or want to share feedback, join our Discord, okay? P.S. Oh yes, Weko now can now change his color. You can see he's like pink. Like a watermelon color there.
Oh.
Dude, that's sick.
Dope.
Like I said, I haven't been gaming, so I haven't seen like a lot of this news and stuff. But yeah,
I'm almost done my point, and then we can go to gaming news.
Ducks, please, is what it's
Yeah.
called. Yeah. There's a
Okay,
couple
cool.
demos here, like Stellar Blade and Ninja Gaiden Ragebound that we can try. Also, the new Flesh, which has Red Vox music in it. That's not a demo; it's a full game. But
But normally I pay her no mind about when she's watching Love Island and yelling about something. Cause like I'm not a fan of The Bachelor, The Bachelorette. That stuff's never interested me. I used to love like Big Brother and Survivor, and then also at one point I did live for the Kardashians. So it was a very short point, but I just liked it as a reality show. And then also things like Teen Mom and 16 and Pregnant. So like, oh, and also all the TLC family shows, which are like kind of exploitative and everything else, but you get my point. That used to be my jam. Jersey Shore, yeah.
am I supposed to be?
When I was allowed to watch it. Because when it first aired...
Wait, Emmy.
Yeah.
Do you think I should highlight this or?
Yes?
I mean, a minus shows up. This is not clear. Dick stuck in blender.
I guess it just... I guess we'll just... see?
Do you really want to add a new set? This can't be undone.
Oh, yeah, do you want to add it? Okay.
Okay. We got 48 out of 73 ducks now, which I think really means 46 out of 73. Anyway, please continue.
I liked watching Jersey Shore Family Reunion when it first started, when it came back up. I watched some Jersey Shore, but the times when it was airing, I was like 13 and nobody wanted to let me watch that, understandably. Although I was allowed to watch 16 and Pregnant, so, you know, whatever. But, like, for the love shows, I just didn't really watch them. Except there was one season of Are You the One, which was on MTV. And, so that was, like, the only, he needed to find their, like, ideal match-made couple and win money.
Wait,
But for the most part,
I don't remember this guy.
how did you get out? I do remember him.
Flubber.
Yeah, we named him because of the Robin Williams movie.
I don't remember. I've never seen that movie. Okay, so let's see what our collection looks like now. Is it just another? It's just another page. Yeah. Wait, we already have somebody.
He must have dropped in initially.
I thought it had to fill up.
Maybe because technically remember it kept the counter?
Someone's pissing.
No, that's Kimchi. You named him Kimchi like the cloud and chowder. Ozzy did. Because
But
he
why
had
was
that.
he peeing?
He had that was paint on him.
Oh, right. Okay. Where the hell is our new duck? Oh, there he is.
Oh,
This
Doodles.
is just kind of sad. I don't know why.
It's just Doodles.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's Black Spider-Man. Oh my god, it's Nicolas Cage. We should name this duck Nicolas Cage.
No. Art class.
You don't want to name him Nicolas Cage, but you want to name him Art Class?
I wanted to name him Doodles, but
Doodles is fine. I never turned that down.
oh, okay. Yeah. So I normally ignore her, but then I looked at her because her bedroom's technically half of our living room, just like slightly bordered off with some bookshelves. I was in the kitchen, I looked over and she's like really sad and like, this is fucked up. And I'm like, what are you going on about? And she's like, listen. So I went over there and I listened and I finished the episode with her surprisingly and was like, damn. And then they did like a cliffhanger thing at the end and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? She's like, I don't know. I'm ready to fight the producers. I don't know. And so then the next night I was like, so when's that on again? Cause like I just need to see what happens with that cliffhanger because now I'm just curious. She's like, I got you. And then at this time, and then I went and watched the whole episode with her. And then yesterday, because then it wasn't on Wednesday because it doesn't air on Wednesdays. And Wednesday, I had my hands clasped in front of me and just like walked up to her at her desk and went, so she's like, what? I'm like, what time does Love Island air? And she bust out. She died. And she's like, 9. I got you. I'm like, cool. Because I need to know what the fuck they're doing. Because what the fuck?
You do this shit with everything but the shit that I want you to watch with me, like Naruto or Arrow.
And
Emmy could not give less of a fuck after like a certain amount of episodes of these shows.
I finished Naruto with you.
You didn't, I mean, you finished the original Naruto.
Yeah. Not Shippuden.
You didn't.
I wasn't touching Shippuden.
Fuck you.
Shippuden got complicated.
You cried in a Chili's over me telling you Gara died. All right,
I did.
At that point, you should have fucking watched it.
I think I just... Yeah, that waitress definitely thought you were breaking up with me. Because I was
Who the fuck? Sorry, that's so fucked up. I'm going to take my girlfriend to a Chili's and break up with her.
People do that shit.
That's so fucking funny.
I have a feeling she definitely thought something was wrong.
Oh,
And you
I
also
know.
were
I
like,
remember
people
feeling
are
sick to
looking.
my stomach because I'm like, oh god.
He doesn't actually.
Gara dies briefly, but he gets resurrected by Granny Chio. She has like a jutsu that exchanges her life for his.
Yeah.
Spoilers, I guess.
Dude,
Yo,
it's been out for that long. I don't think it
Hey,
counts.
some people might be waiting. Some people might be waiting for that shit to drop on Blu-ray, all right? They got all the original Naruto out on Blu-ray now. They're working through Shippuden. Some people might be waiting. Some people might have started with Naruto's dad. Naruto's son, Boruto. Okay? Some people might have started with Boruto.
But yeah, so I'm now fully invested in the rest of the season of Love Island. And in fact, tomorrow night we'll be taking at least an hour in the other room because you don't want to watch it. To watch Sunday night's
I mean, I can take you
episode
home if you want to
of
watch it
Love
with her.
Island. No, I don't have to watch it with her. I'm just gonna.
Well, that'll
watch
just
it.
give me time to like listen to music at
Yeah,
obnoxiously loud
because
volumes
I,
or learn a song or
um,
something. I have 2 songs I want to learn this weekend, and I'm not going to find time for
like
it.
I'd need to know. And I think Shauna did not realize that I was watching Love Island with my sister, And so
Ozzy's got a good point. Dude, you should get into WWE. Wrestling's fun.
So last night I went to ask Lisa what time, because I was also dismantling my room and everything else. And I was like, okay, I'm going to shower now. That way I'm definitely not about to get in the shower when it airs. So I asked everybody if they need to get a shower. And I was like, and Sean was like, why? Or if they need to go to the bathroom. And I was like, because I was going to shower late tonight, but now I'm going to do it now so that I can watch Love Island. And Shauna was like, oh, get the fuck out. Just go. I cannot deal with you. And my mom was like, yeah, you didn't hear them talking about it last night, because my mom was just chilling on the couch while Alyssa and me were watching it. And so
I have 2 movies we can watch.
I'm very invested in the rest of the season, which I don't even know how much of it is, because I definitely came in like over halfway through the season.
I bought movies with my last paycheck, and I got 2 movies here we can watch. Deadpool and Wolverine, because we never watched this last like July or whatever it came out. I think it came out like right after my birthday last year.
Something like that.
And I also got the Naked Gun trilogy, because they announced the reboot with Liam Neeson. Or not reboot, I think it's a sequel because he plays as the son. We could watch these funny ass movies. I mean, I
What
haven't
are they
seen
again?
Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm showing the camera so people can fucking know what I'm talking about. And the Naked Gun trilogy.
I'm not committing to that one.
Really?
I don't know what it is, and it's also a trilogy.
You liked Hot Shots,
Okay.
right?
I don't remember, honestly. I think it was... But also the trilogy.
Well, we could just watch the first film.
Although I guess we could also watch it and I could play Hogwarts or something. It's not like...
Yeah, this isn't going to be like a...
yeah, plot intensive.
This is going to be a look over every now and then, see some obscure shit, laugh. And
Okay,
then...
okay, yeah. Never
Yeah, we
mind.
can do that after stream.
As
You
long
take
as
the
it's not
PC.
plot intensive, then we're good.
Yeah, you want to do that after stream?
Maybe.
Or I'll play music obnoxiously loud. Actually, it's getting kind of late.
Yeah. Also, my mom was really into WWE for a time. In fact, when we would watch Big Brother together, and then my mom stopped watching Big Brother because one of the nights Big Brother aired, happened to be one of the nights WWE was on.
I'm surprised there hasn't been like a WWE Big Brother crossover yet.
WWE has its own reality shows.
That's what I'm talking about. Why don't these reality shows just cross over for maximum drama?
It depends on what you're talking about, because they do some of them.
Yeah? Like which ones?
Or you also have contestants that were in one show, then go to another show, and then go to another show.
All right, I've shown all the drama off. I've done maximum drama on this show. I need to take myself elsewhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
I need to grow and become more dramatic. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Em. It's your birthday, right?
No.
It's not my birthday. It's close enough. Thank you, Ozzy. I do hear that the WWE plot lines are kind of funny, though.
Sometimes. They're wild as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, new duck. Where's he at? He should have dropped around here.
My mom watched WWE the other week, too, because now it airs on Netflix. And
Are
so...
the ducks not dropping here anymore?
No, there is.
This is just Big Titty Goth GF.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Look.
That's, hold on, go back, because it just changed over to something else. You see, it's green now over there.
Oh, is he a shapeshifter?
Oh!
He bumps into ducks.
Oh my god.
And then, well, we gotta call him Ditto, right?
Oh, that works. Oh, yep, because there he is. Now he's Kimchi. Ditto, yeah.
That's so cool.
Hell yeah.
Hey, shut up! I'm ducking here. Look at this profile picture for him. It's a chameleon? Oh. So do we do
still
Ditto?
named Ditto.
Or
still name him
Kecleon?
Ditto.
Ditto or Kecleon?
Ditto.
Okay.
Because let me tell you,
Well, Kecleon...
If I just see Kecleon, I'm gonna go the grass Pokemon.
No, Kecleon's normal type, and it has an ability that if you hit it with a move, it becomes that move's type.
Yeah,
So
but
if you hit it with Water Gun, it becomes a water type Pokemon.
sure, but it doesn't change its look like Ditto does. It doesn't. Ditto literally becomes the other Pokemon in looks.
God, we had two big titty Goth GFs for a second there. Oh, I'm such a hoe. I had two big titty Goth GFs. Oh shit, that's nice.
You're such a hoe.
Me, here's my happy ass casually following two goth girls into the woods, knowing damn well they're about to sacrifice me to Satan.
Bitch. That's wild. What is this song from?
This is Pokemon Red and Blue.
Okay.
This is Route 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I immediately recognized it. I was like, but I don't know where it's from. I was like, I think it's Pokemon, but I'm not sure, so I'm not going to say shit.
Damn. Well, why are Wireframe Low Max going?
It was funny. You didn't see it earlier because I think you were looking at me. But Hero came down the water slide the correct way, but then his water spray bounced him back towards the slide because the water spray hit the wall.
We have two Goth GFs again.
We do.
Dude, this is the life.
Not just goth GFs, but big titty goth GFs.
Dude, we have double the titty. Quadruple the titty, I guess you could say. Because they come in pairs.
That's come Ducky McQueen, though. Yep, Ducky McQueen.
Wait, but he didn't get the glasses. He doesn't.
No, they don't get the accessories.
What?
Because the accessories, he can't morph accessories. He can just morph his color.
Why
Okay,
did
he was definitely hit by Quackfeety, but I guess...
He bumped into Ketchup, too. What the heck? Maybe there's a cooldown.
Oh, that would make sense, because if he
I
got
just
stuck...
saw a titty on screen.
If he got stuck in a group...
Yeah, that would make sense. He
He'd
could, like,
be-
fucking crash the game.
Yeah,
By rapidly changing.
yeah.
God damn, it's a party down there. Is Doodles on fire? Oh, because he's paper.
Yep. God damn it, Holy Lizard. Or lava. It could have been Pompeii. Neither of them are here. No,
Neither-
it was Holy Lizard.
Oh, there
he
he is. I was about to say, neither of them are here, but the firefighter is here, and he's not doing his job.
He just tried to put out Holy Lizard, so he's doing something.
He said, bad Holy Lizard. Hit him with the spray bottle.
Is that the sound that duck makes?
Yes, because it's metal.
Oh, right.
That's a good-ass song. Yeah, they literally just sprayed him. Spray bottled him. Words are hard.
Did the spray bottle change colors on the second one?
I think Ozzy spent points to do that.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
it's a new Twitch feature. I haven't streamed in 4 months. Apparently there's a lot of changes on Twitch. So do we want to talk about gaming news? I'm probably going to need to be informed on a lot of gaming news. Oh, it's another stream. Wait, are you subscribed to somebody that also has that emote? I could just hover over it to answer my own damn question.
Yeah, you can.
I can't hover over it in... Okay, hold on.
No, I think it started to. You moved it too soon.
Wow, somebody bought this same emote.
That adds up.
I knew I probably should not have been buying emotes and
What?
making them myself. Because stuff like this happens. So yeah, I'd probably need to be informed on gaming news because I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been gaming. I know the Switch 2 came out with Mario Kart World and pretty much nothing else. A bunch of upgrades.
Yeah.
Stuff like Neo 3 was announced. Ninja Gaiden 4 got a release date. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound got a release date. I know there was a lot of good news at Summer Game Fest. Liza P. Overture got a shadow drop. Ozzy, was there any gaming stuff that was announced that really interests you?
Yeah, because there wasn't a whole lot for me.
There was a lot for me when I was looking at the
Which I feel
And-
like
and-
is
and
always what
Sven-
happens when
Sven-
you're not in
yeah,
a gaming mood.
Sven was telling me about it while I was at work, and I don't remember
Yeah.
any of it. It's like a cool Zelda game or something like that. Hold up, I'm gonna pull up a list. Oh yeah, Ozzy, obviously for Ozzy, there's that Donkey Kong
Yeah.
Mario Odyssey style game.
That's if he gets a Switch too, though.
He'll
Ozzy,
get
did you get a Switch too?
We'll get it for Donkey Kong. Let's look up Summer Game Fest reveals. Because there was also a PlayStation State of Play and stuff like that. I think that's where Neo 4 was announced. Neo 3 was announced. Yeah,
No.
Resident Evil Requiem.
Okay. I need to actually go through it
New Dying Light. What's that?
because I had sent you a link of like a good while ago to a trailer to a game that I went, this seems kind of like a bit out of my element, but I think it looks really cool. I don't remember what the game is.
Oh, new Scott Pilgrim. God, I forgot
Oh
about that.
yeah. I don't remember what the game is, but I know I sent you the link on Messenger, so I have to go through all of our shit to figure it out.
Isn't
it's
there
been
a link?
Yeah, no, and I'm
section?
going to because
I'll do it right now.
no, because I went through it before and I got a little bit
Well,
back and I couldn't
this was
find
just
it.
earlier in
No,
June.
no. I'm saying the trailers reminded me of a trailer I sent you way back for a game
Oh.
that was coming. Yeah. That's why I
I'd
have
love
to
to
go
help
through.
you, but
Nah, I'll figure it out. I think it has something to do with vampires, but I'm not really sure.
was it just the game called Vampire?
No.
Oh god, links include posts you've shared. I've sent a lot of posts recently. God, I forgot about that tattoo of a goose with big titties.
Unhinged behavior.
Just for anybody curious what I'm talking about, I might get banned for this.
It's not even gonna
It's
load.
not even gonna fucking
Not
focus.
load. Loading is wild.
You can like kind of see the breasts. What if I'd like turn down the brightness? Does that help or make it worse?
That helps a lot. You're gonna get fucking banned for goose titties.
Ozzy, don't report me, please. Just enjoy the goose titties I've provided. Okay, who we got? We got we got a Minun.
They can't all be Pokemon.
Yeah. It's just because of all the Pokemon music playing. What do you want to call this guy?
Not a fucking clue, cause what are you? Like a USB-C outlet thing? Like,
I think he's supposed to have negative polarity.
oh, that would make sense. Oh, he's like a magnet. Bro, I wonder if there's a positive one.
So we can call him Cock Magnet, and the positive
No.
one can be Pussy Magnet.
No.
Ozzy, you got any ideas?
What's the magnet Pokemon?
Magneton?
But yeah, but like the one of them.
Oh, Magnemite.
Yeah. Or we could do.
Didn't you literally just tell me we can't all be Pokemon after I
did.
said Minun?
I think we should do Pulsel and
Plusle and Minun?
yeah.
Why is Duck Titties still on my screen?
Because I think it's well, honestly, only you can answer that.
I looked down
Only
and I'm just
you
getting
can
flashed.
stop forest fires. Yeah, I think that would just be a good, especially because we might have a set, and then there'll be a set.
I guess. Can you buy me a Switch too? No, it's a bad investment. It's a bad gift, too. Why don't you ask for something you actually want? Why don't you ask for a better gift? Could you imagine someone being like, what do you want for your birthday or Christmas? And you're like, I want this. And they're like, no, that's a bad that's a bad gift. Why don't you ask for something else? Could you imagine saying that to somebody?
I'm trying to think because there's a good chance I have said that.
I guess we're just doing Minoon. Minnows? Isn't that a fish? Minnows?
Are you talking about minnows?
Minnows, yeah. I guess it's not the same thing. What does
No.
minnows mean?
I don't know. I thought it was Spanish for a second, but fuck if I know. I don't know shit.
We should name him 9/11.
No.
Why? We gotta have a 9/11 duck.
No, we don't.
Maybe we'll get one that like explodes or
Oh, it is
flies up.
Spanish. Okay, I figured.
Maybe we'll get one that flies up and crashes into one of the pillars over there. Maybe we'll get an airplane
No.
duck. Dude, if we get a 9/11 duck, I really hope there's also like a Nazi duck with like a little thing around his wing.
No.
I'm just I haven't streamed in a while,
No.
so like my filter's gone, and now my really
It's so
sick sense
gone.
of humor. My sick sense of humor is
Oh my
here.
god.
It's minus in Spanish. Okay. Well, if we get plus, you also have to provide us with Spanish.
For positive.
Positive, yeah.
Yeah, you see how there's conveniently a space in front of him? Like, I know that's because we don't get them in order, right? But I'm just saying. Oh yeah, más o menos. I fucking knew that. I hate myself. Because más o...
Mas is the positive.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Thank
live
you,
más. Well, más means more. Technically. Because live más, like Taco Bell, just live more. And then más o menos kind of means like so, more or less.
Did you watch the OGT Titans? Yeah, I think we talked about it a couple months ago. I was rewatching it for the first time since I was in like 4th or 5th grade.
Yeah, más y menos,
Masi Menos.
which means more or less. So,
No, I mean, I don't remember that in Teen Titans, but I didn't finish it. I got 3
No,
seasons.
homie, that's Spanish.
Well, I figured he's asking. I imagine he's asking if I've seen the
Oh,
OG Teen
okay.
Titans because there was something
Oh.
in there called Masi Menos.
Okay, my bad. I'm following now. You know what? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
This music's like perfect for this nighttime like ambience. All right, I'm gonna look up the PlayStation page now, because I think the PlayStation State of Play, one of them, I think one at the beginning of June was really good.
So how
All I
much,
remember is Neo 3.
how much stuff have you guys seen about the Switch 2? The Guatemalan twins with super speed that can only run fast when they're holding hands.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Masi Menos. I remember. Oh, yeah. Shantae Advanced is coming out. Street Fighter got Season 2 support, or its Season 2 roster announced. Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday, or 2 days ago, had its second free update announced, and it's bringing back underwater combat with Legia Crus. God, why does PlayStation upload like 17 million videos a day? Oh yeah, there's a Mario Party Lego game coming. Not like Mario Party, but it's a party game. Cyberduck. I still am a little sad we don't get to keep the UFO ducks.
Oh shit. Cyberduck, the UFO brought the mouse, but also like the fans.
Huh?
Like for computer parts. Because Cyberduck's like a fan.
Yeah, I guess he's got the cooling stuff going on it. No, he's got the GPU. He's got the GPU.
Okay, well,
I think
he's
that's RAM.
Okay, so yeah, he's like a GPU.
He's
and
the whole
stuff.
PC.
And then it also brought the mouse.
Maybe we'll get a monitor, keyboard
I was
too.
gonna say keyboard.
Yeah, I can't find whatever good stuff I was thinking of. Anything you're excited about, Emmy, other than the Shire?
Well, I also asked what you've seen about the Switch too, because I haven't really seen much of anything.
All I know is stuff that was around launch. People were getting staples in their screens. I've intentionally avoided stuff, just like mainly Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World doesn't look interesting to me. I like the arcadiness of Mario Kart, just being able to sit down and play a Grand Prix and have fun. So the open worldness doesn't look interesting to me, but I still have been avoiding that. I think the only thing I've seen was the video I sent of you where the dolphin hijacked the tractor trailer.
Duck. Right behind Daisy. Well, now it's near G.I. Joe. He's a sponge.
Oh shit.
It's kind of disturbing, though, a little bit.
I like how you asked me that question and you just kind of ignored me.
No, I was listening,
You're
but
like,
then I
Duck?
saw the... Yeah, because I saw him drop in. Ah, Ozzy said name was SpongeBob.
Yeah, I think that was the easy one. We can do SpongeBob. But yeah, I haven't really seen
You
much.
said
I'm
someone-
disappointed by the UI menu being kind of the same. I'm disappointed with the Mario Kart World theme being just Mario Kart 8's theme all over again.
Oh, yeah.
Although
You-
that guy did a really nice bass cover of it, or not cover, but
You said you saw someone try to do a switch to switch like data transfer and completely lost a lot of
20
shit,
years
or-
of Pokemon, because I guess they had transferred from their Game Boy games all the way up to like Pokemon Bank or whatever it is now.
Pokemon Home.
So, but yeah, the stuff that they showed off in the Switch 2 Direct, I think was late April or something like that, looked really good. But then the hype just died off by the end of the day. Like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades are awesome with them being at like 60 FPS and such.
But are they
more
worth
Kirby
that price
content.
increase?
Yeah, I think the games being like $100 complete sucks, but the $20 or $10 or $20 upgrades for if you already have the game, I guess isn't the worst. Their game cards for the Switch 2 seem stupid because they're like not actually on the cartridge or something like that, and they're tied to your system so you can't share it, and they still require internet to like actually play. Nintendo's going way too overboard with
And
protecting
honestly,
their assets.
they did one cool thing, but it's kind of negated by everything else because you can share like virtual game cards now with people within your Nintendo family.
I accidentally did A instead of O, and I actually really like it. SpongeBob.
Then do that. Yeah, baby sponge.
SpongeBob.
So like if there are multiple kids in a household, you wouldn't have to buy the same game multiple times. Like one kid could play it, then another kid could play it, because you can lend it out from one console. Especially like how like I got Kirby and the Forgotten Land physically so that my sibling could play it. However, if I got something digitally now, I would be able to just lend it to them that way.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make up for all the other parts of it. And I'm still waiting to see if the Joy-Cons are going to drift.
Oh, they already are. from
Oh,
what I
they
understand.
are?
Yeah, I think that was some of the news I'd already heard.
Oh,
I
I literally
double-checked.
haven't heard anything. That's kind
I think
of
it just
why.
showed up in like my daily news, either Mr. Sujano or Pixel Cherry Ninja
Yeah, I
had a
don't
thumbnail
get-
talking about
I
it.
really don't get any gaming news, honestly, so that's why I just...
Switch to Joy-Con Drift.
That's also why it's really easy for me to avoid gaming stuff, because it does not naturally pop up for me.
3 weeks ago, I got Joy-Con Stick Drift out of the box.
Yeah,
3 weeks ago, Switch 2 arrived with Joy-Con Drift.
this is why I made the decision.
1 week ago, Switch 2 test unit in Japan showing Joy-Con Drift still exists. AI overview also says early reports indicate that Nintendo Switch 2 is experiencing Joy-Con Drift, problem that plagued the original console. Yeah. Yet the console is selling really well, which sucks because it just kind of goes to show people will support this nonsense.
Nintendo's also a good casual grabber, right? So... someone...
Yeah, like people that aren't aware of the
all the
scummy stuff
things,
is going
yeah.
to support it.
But that was... I mean, I was already considering getting the PC and not getting a Switch anyway, before it got released. But then once it released, it kind of did... There wasn't... Like, if it was really really, really good, I would have heard stuff regardless of whether I have gaming news regularly pop up. But the PC just makes more sense overall.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know what has made me almost want to get impulsively get a Switch 2? 60 FPS Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
Oh, yeah.
Because I would like to go back to that game without getting migraines. It doesn't look better graphically, I don't think. I think it can load in more Pokemon in the overworld, but the frame rate.
It's still as
means
buggy as
so
it
much.
normally is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really tempted
I
because...
hate that they didn't do 60 FPS New Horizons. So I don't see
New
myself.
Horizons?
Yeah. Animal Crossing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All their buddies.
Yeah.
Um.
I was really tempted because one launch day, I had just happened to have been in a Target and I went by and they had multiple consoles. Because I texted you and I was like, they're here. The temptation is strong.
It's really tempting to just impulsively do it, but what's keeping me leveled is the amount of money I'd spend on a Switch 2 and one game plus some upgrades. I could just spend that $900 theoretical dollars and get a new guitar. I'd rather do that impulsive thing. And if I ever get a Switch 2, it'll have to be when it has a strong library or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I'm not interested. I'm sorry, Yazzie. I don't think the Donkey Kong game looks interesting.
Yeah, it
and there's
doesn't
nothing
interest
that's
me.
coming out that looks interesting. The new Pokemon game looks terrible. Mario Kart World Tour looks okay,
It's
but like
Mario
I said,
Kart,
I want. It's Mario Kart, but they took away the arcadiness of it. It's an open world game
Yeah.
now, which. So it'd have to have a strong library. It would need something really good to suck me in, like a new Animal Crossing.
I
and
think
even
it'd have
then,
to be-
And even then, I'm just gonna wait for a special edition because with the Switch 1, that was just kind of the thing. I wish I waited for the Animal Crossing Switch or one of the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee Switches, or
I'm glad I didn't wait.
I'm glad I
Partially-
didn't wait either because I appreciated the Switch 1 experience, but it was
Yeah.
also just like there's these special editions that are coming out. I work at a Best Buy. I get to see all this, and it's tempting.
But
It
also, will say
sucks.
partly because some of our conversations when we were friends revolved around me posting about struggling during Odyssey.
I also had conversations with you about Sun and Moon. Remember you talking about Ultra Beasts?
Yeah. But uh, da, da, da. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't. It'd have to be a special edition because I know at some point those are going to come out. It's not like they're only gonna do like this run of the console. That's just not what they're gonna do. The only console, like, they only do that like with the Wii or something, or did the Wii have multiple editions?
The Wii, there was a black and a red one.
Yeah.
And then the Queen got the gold one.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Why is his head so
His
big?
head is big. Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, didn't he wear a sweatband at one point in the movie?
Yes. Look at his head on the screen. Oh my god.
Is it D? Is it an A or an O? I can never remember.
Dynamite
Dynamite? Is it D
with an E at
Y
the end.
N A or is it D Y N O? It's O. Or is it an A?
A.
Here.
Dynamite.
Okay, it is. What is his story? Does he have a brain tumor?
No
Is
fucking
he trying to
clue.
exorcise the brain tumor away?
That's not how that works.
Yeah, I feel bad for Sven. Sven probably like trying to join the stream. We never went live on YouTube for some reason.
Yeah, there were issues.
I
It's
don't know
fine.
why.
But yeah, Comcast is finally. I wondered why the Y didn't. Anyway. Yeah, Dynamite? Ozzy.
Dynamite. Konnichiwa, ladies. Man, SpongeBob is looking mighty disgusting right now.
Yeah, honestly, truly.
You know what? Oh my god! You know what he looks like? Oh, we should
What?
rename him to Wade Wilson.
Oh, that's
He
so
looks like
rude.
Wade Wilson.
That's so rude.
Does he not look like Wade Wilson? He looks like
No,
Wade
there's
Wilson.
No, like other of the definitive features. He doesn't. He just looks like a sponge.
Am I gonna regret clicking on this link? The survey says yes.
Survey says yes, because it's gonna be how to pronounce dynamite.
Oh, I'm getting an ad. Nice. How do I open on YouTube app? I can't. Cool. Try Kobas for free.
Mm.
Hoodwinked. It's a hoodwinked reference. I guess.
I've seen that movie. I watched that movie a ton as a kid. I genuinely can't
There's like
remember.
a wolf and a squirrel jumping into a minecart.
Yes.
This animation's creepy. Is this voice actor Brock Sampson's voice actor? He's just throwing the dynamite at the cart, blowing up everything behind him.
Oh yeah. I do remember that. I watched that movie a ton as a kid.
God, they need to give you dynamite in the next 2D Donkey Kong. You just get an ammunition of dynamite when you're in the minecart levels. Movie had a very low budget but was successful. Yeah, I've heard of it. I just, you know me, I've never...
I watched it a ton as a kid because we had it.
I don't
on
watch
TV.
stuff.
That reminds me, my mom's last name is her. I'm not gonna say her last name. That would be wild. But my
You should
mom's
say her social security number instead.
my mom's last name is her ex-husband's name. She never changed it, right? And so she's always pronounced her name the same way he pronounced his name, you know, because it was his name. And like the way his parents pronounced it and stuff. And then when I was in the first grade, there was an art club with the art teacher, and then the art teacher said her name differently, and she was like, "Oh," she's like, "Yeah, it's French, so it's like this, da, 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 da," like with the French like accent stuff." And she's like, "Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, he was French Canadian because he was, but the thing is, regardless of that, that's just never how he said it either." And so, like, I feel like on a technical scale, that teacher might have been correct. And it was originally, like, if you were actually French speaking, it would have been pronounced that way.
Yeah.
But that's just never how it's been pronounced. And that's usually not. Although I think sometimes when, like, you know, the nurse is calling you for your blood work, I think some people have struggled with the name and said it that way because they're just trying to, like, pronounce it out.
So yeah, I guess talking more about or doing more catch up. Like, a lot of games have come out since the last stream. At the end of March, I think there was the two big Souls likes of the year. Kazan, the first Berserker Kazan. I played the demo of that, which is like the first two areas, and it's so good. And then the other was like AI Overdrive or something like that, which is the one that was like, it came out the same day as Kazan, and it probably got heavily overshadowed. It's probably like, well, I was going to say it's probably like a Breath of the Wild Horizon Zero Dawn situation, but at least Horizon Zero Dawn's super popular now.
Oh, is that Rainbow or New Duck? No, that's Skittles. My bad. Sorry.
And we went almost 3 hours without that issue. Doom the Dark Ages came out. Apparently it's pretty mediocre.
Yep.
Sadly. I haven't tried it. What else? Ruffy just came out 2 days ago. It was supposed to come out in April. It got pushed back. I think Wizardom got its full release. Hold on, I have a list of releases.
Oh yeah, Ozzy did clarify that pronunciation was a joke in the movie, which is why he said it and then talked about Hoodwink.
Yeah, I figured once I saw the dynamite.
Yeah, I figured too. I couldn't remember. That's why I didn't like say with like surety that is what it was and what he meant. You know.
Yeah, Xenoblade X came out, the definitive edition for Switch, which was really like stunning port.
You started
Holy
that, but you were falling out of gaming, so you didn't.
Yeah, because I started working. But like, holy shit, that game looks good. It runs well. The load times are stupidly fast.
It's
like,
a miracle on the Switch.
That is the fastest a game boots up on the Switch that I've experienced. And considering it's a massive open world game, is nuts. I imagine we talked about Monster Hunter Rise because that came out February 28th and we streamed March the 1st. Wilds, sorry. I still want to play it despite its issues.
Yeah, hopefully before you get around to it, they'll have fixed the stuff.
Yeah. Barry Tomorrow's new album came out, which is so good. I think 2XKO is gonna... I think it actually got another beta alpha lab. I think 2XKO had another alpha lab and I missed it. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves came out. Apparently it's kind of mediocre as well. We never did the Fatal Fury marathon. It's going to do. We're weeks away from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Yeah, Lies of P Overture came out. I feel like there's more big stuff that happened, but
I don't remember.
Oh, Oblivion remaster got shadow dropped, which was nuts.
I don't remember if it just came out or it probably didn't just come out because I feel like I told my sibling about it a while before they then sent me like an Instagram post about the game, and I was like, yeah, I tried showing this to you before, and you were like, but it's not on a computer, it's not gonna be the same. But there's
Oblivion?
no, there's a Fate remaster collection. So
Fate.
one of the like OG dungeon crawler games on PC, and you could only get it like on PC before. There's 3 of them, and so they remastered them and stuff. And that game is my sibling's favorite game of all time. Fate the Dungeon Crawler, yes. Sprout,
Yeah, that's pretty good. This guy's hilarious looking.
he's adorable. But there's a remaster collection that
Why did they
is-
put him next to Big Head?
that is
We should have called him Brain Tumor.
No. That's not even how brain tumors work, by the way.
I know, but it would have been funny.
I think it's also on Steam and some other things, but it's on the Switch. And so they got it, even though I told them about it before, because that is their all-time favorite game. They played that shit for hours
Who
when
are we
we were
talking
kids.
about? You said a sister?
Siblings to Shauna.
Shauna.
Yeah.
I didn't know she gamed.
Fate is their all-time favorite game ever. It's the game they miss the most. They want all the time. Like, they just genuinely wanted to play it again. And so when I saw the remaster collection coming to Switch, I told them about it, but like, yeah, but it's not going to be the same because, you know, playing with keyboard and mouse.
Get a Switch 2. You can hook up a
And-
keyboard and use Joy-Con as a mouse. I think you can also... I think the Switch 2 lets you hook up a mouse as well
But
via USB.
they did buy the game
Yeah.
on Switch because they saw it again. I was like, I tried telling you about this. They're like, yeah, I'm still not sure because it's not like what I'm used to. I said, I've seen some people, because I had conveniently seen a post.
I have no idea what the fuck Ozzy's talking about, but it's hilarious.
That's how it works. I had seen a post where someone like took a video of their girlfriend or took a photo, and she was just like at a PC, like still in her like hoodie or robe or whatever, first thing in the morning. And he said, I had to pull her away from the game to go to bed. I wake up, she's not next to me, she's already back there. Is this what it's always like for y'all? Like, am I getting the other side here? Like, because like girls trying to pull their guys from it. Because a lot of people like gravitated towards it because they played Fate as a kid. And I'm like, Shauna, there are people who love this thing. Like, and Shauna loves it. So yeah, you would get a companion, James. You'd get a companion animal, and you could get these fish that, when you fed them,
What the fuck has this been playing? It jumped out of my playlist.
I have.
I was about to say, I
no
didn't recognize that
idea.
last song. YouTube fucking sucks. You know what? I should be doing this on YouTube Music. Sorry.
You're good. And you can feed your pet different types of fish, which will give them different like forms and abilities. And the remaster, Ozzy, has a lot of new and different forms, including but not limited to a unicorn, a giant cockroach monster.
That's hot. Oh, did I
Um,
tell you the cockroach story at work?
No.
I'll have to tell you that in a second.
Go ahead, tell me.
No. Go ahead. There's a giant cockroach.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think of some of the other ones because there are a ton of other ones because it just becomes these different things.
Oh!
Who we got? Oh!
Hero watered him.
Oh!
And now he's got a flower.
Oh my gosh! Oh god, does that mean he can get set on fire?
The flower? Maybe. I don't see Holy Lizard anywhere. Or Pompeii. Oh, there's Pompeii over there. Why is Ditto just his normal self?
Maybe if he doesn't touch anyone for a while, he resets. Yep, because there he goes now.
Yeah, Ozzy's asking the same questions. He's asking the right questions.
I want to know, but like we can't really control where the ducks go.
I mean, he's getting close to Pompeii,
he is.
but I don't know if touching is going to be enough. It might need to be a flamethrower.
Oh yeah, because he's not flammable himself. Because if Scott touches Pompeii enough, he'll get set on fire too.
Just epic guitar solo as somebody goes flying into a group of ducks.
But yeah, anyway, the remaster is really good
Good.
in terms of like we're talking video game stuff.
Hell yeah. I'm sure there's a lot more gaming news I just can't think of. But yeah, I mean, I haven't been gaming, haven't been interested. I really want to play the Liza P Overture DLC. It's just I'm not in the headspace for it right now.
I was playing so much Xenoblade and then I just stopped.
How far are you in that?
I haven't made it to Aerith C if that's what you're asking yet.
Oh, okay. You're still trying to get the female.
No, I got that. And then I started doing some other side thing. Oh, that's what it was. I looked up the stuff. I think I got overwhelmed because I looked it up.
Yeah.
So
You shouldn't do that.
No. I just needed to know where one thing was.
I did the same thing though back when I was playing the game on the Wii.
Yeah. I just needed to know where one thing was for an upgrade for the Colony 6. But then it pulled up a page of all the stuff for Colony 6, and I was like, oh, okay.
There's actually
I can go
not
ahead
a
and
lot.
get this, and then get this, and then get this a while, and then already
think-
do that, and then I think I just got overwhelmed.
I think I told you. There's actually not a lot of stuff you can do with Colony 6 in the base game. A lot of it's post game.
No, you can get Colony 6 before post-game, I thought.
Yeah, I said there's not a lot of stuff, so I think you can only level up everything like 3 times in the base game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually not a lot.
You can level it up through 2 or 3 times before Aerith C, and then everything after Aerith C is those like last 2 or 3 upgrades.
Oh, so close. Yeah, but everything is like level 90 at that point. I mean, if you're a speedrunner, you can do it, but realistically, the way Xenoblade
like
works,
to get
you
the
can't.
parts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm following you because I only looked up like it only told me where to find the stuff, and I was like, okay, well I know that can't be here because I know I can't do that right now. So fuck. Oh my god, just a little bit. This is really rude, honestly. And they're gonna miss each other.
Oh wait, Whittle went out all by himself. God, that sucks. We got a new duck, by the way.
Wait, I want to see. Maybe they'll drift right back into each other. I gotta know. Hoes, a lot of them.
Oh. Well, the gods might be on our side. Nope.
Motherfuckers.
Hold on, he's gonna do a 360. He's gonna red ring. Oh!
Bitch!
I don't think it's flammable.
And if it is, we ain't finding out now.
There he
That's
goes.
for damn sure. Alright, bye, I guess.
God.
Alright, where's our new guy?
We got tomato.
Ketchup.
We already have ketchup.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Oh, fuck. Alright,
That
I'm
was one of the
predictable. I understand
That was one of the
this.
first things that we thought of because, you know, Animal Crossing.
I see. I'm predictable. I see this. I understand.
What?
I said I get it. I'm predictable. I understand.
No, it's just, what do we name
No,
him?
no, I know. I was making the joke because I immediately went to the same name for him.
Wait, we already had a chicken pox joke too. Because I named the mouse chicken pox. So I'm predictable too. We go 3-4 months without playing this game and this
How?
happens.
Okay, but here's the thing. You somehow got to chickenpox for the other one from mouse. This one, I at least understand it. There's dots, right?
Because
So
I started
duck and-
saying mouse, mice, moose, moosin, chicken pox. He's a bird, like a chicken, chicken pox. So do we name this one
Oh,
Ketchup
actually,
and
he's a
find another-
strawberry. You see the little dots on him?
Oh, yeah, he is. I got a name for him. I got a good name for him. You ready?
I'm not that allergic, but for context, I've developed an allergy to berries. For context, just so like this doesn't come off as a threat.
I got an even better one.
Oh, is it threatening me now? It's like, where's she at?
Where's Emmy? Oh, that's so good. I'm proud of myself. Where's she at?
It's like, listen, out of all the things like I've developed over the years, like chronic illness and everything else, the one that like not pissed off is like too extreme, but the one that causes like such bitter, mild irritants is the strawberries. Because here's the thing, I don't even like strawberries like as a fruit. I just don't. The texture, I don't like all the little seeds. I don't like it. Autism. But I'm not going to say my last name because that would be wild. But it's very close to strawberry. And I got called strawberry,
So strawberries is your weakness.
apparently.
Takes
And I would get
notes.
called strawberry like as a kid. And even now, sometimes like if I'm getting called for blood work or whatever, the person will misread my name as strawberry. And then I developed an allergy to them. And I just think, if there is a God, he is laughing at me.
Oh shit, caps lock.
You know what? I felt that was very fitting, honestly. Yeah, that is what people will genuinely think my name is.
This is the one duck we've renamed like 7 times.
In fact, in my biology class in 9th grade, a kid passed back my test that was already graded, so passing back like the graded work or whatever. And then he snatched it back from my desk. I was like, what? And he goes, your name's, insert my actual name. I'm like, yeah. He's like, I thought it was strawberry. And then there was just a chorus of people in the classroom going, wait,
Me
it's not
too.
strawberry? Me too. Wait, is it not? And I'm like, are you fucking with me? Because that's wild.
Emmy went to a
So-
school full of dyslexic kids. Went
So
to the
just, like,
National School
everyone-
of Dyslexia.
I did not. So yeah, like my entire biology class for damn near the entire semester, later half of 9th grade year, thought my last name was Strawberry. Yeah. It's fun shit.
Well, now you've been immortalized in this game. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll be in the credits after 100%. They'll give credit to every single duck and
It
you'll be
would,
there.
okay, listen, it would be wild if this game did have credits and it just named all your ducks.
I'm extremely grateful to all 200 ducks that decided to show up for this game.
I like how Holy Lizard just tried to set fire to Pompeii.
Yes, more fire. I like this guy.
Oh, doorbell? Oof.
What?
People thought my last name was Doorbell.
Ozzy, what's your social security? I mean, your last name.
Please shut the fuck up. Honestly.
I went to go pick up food on my lunch break the other week, and the guy
You
super
have a very
friendly.
basic name. Please don't tell me somebody messed
No,
up
no, no,
your
no.
name.
I'm like, hey, I'm here to pick up an order for James Davis. I can say my name because it's showed up as my PlayStation profile.
Oh, yeah, it has. Also, your name's very generic.
Yeah.
So
Dude, there's two. Did I not?
there's two people you're... Oh, yeah, no, you did tell me this.
I told you there's a second James Davis at the factory, and
I
he's been there
did.
for 30 years. But guess what? We get an employee newsletter every month, and on the final page, there's like stuff like people who started working here this month, people that got shuffled around in the factory and are working new positions, employee anniversaries, and employee birthdays.
Y'all don't share a birthday,
We
do
share
you?
a birthday. July 22nd, there was James Davis, and there's James Davis the third. And I'm like, what are the fucking odds?
The fucking odds.
That's nuts.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That one is, oh my god, that's low-key, like, it's like wild fascinating, but also like in a creepy way, because
Yeah,
it's like,
I'll
oh
have
shit,
to-
it's a little
It's a
weird.
confidential newsletter, okay? But I can show you as long as you don't tell anybody.
Yeah, also you're showing me, not the whole internet.
Yeah, but it's still confidential.
If
Yeah,
I
so
don't
that's
tell
nuts.
anybody, listen. If I don't tell anybody and you don't tell anybody you told me, then who's to say that I saw anything? Well, you're not showing me on stream, so this is only proof that it was thought of, that it might have been happening. Ozzy said he's you from the future.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, got it. Taking notes. I want to know how Flubber keeps getting
I have no idea.
and a Jack.
I really don't know what the fuck keeps happening.
They must be like flying off. I don't know. Anyway, I went to go pick up some food on my lunch break. This guy, I go in and it's like, hey, I'm here to pick up a food order for James Davis. And the guy's super chipper, super nice guy. I love it. He's like, James Davis? How do I know you're James Davis? I need to see your license, your social security number, your bank account information. My dumbass just was like, okay. I'm just like, I reach in my pants pocket for my wallet. And he's like, all right, here you go, buddy. Super nice guy. It's a shame their food isn't all that great. But I'll probably continue to support them a little bit just because of that.
Wait, then, so that's not the place you always go then?
No, that's the first place I went to up near my workplace. I could probably say
Here's
it. I
the
guess it's
thing,
not a
we've
big deal.
also already said where you work. Like, we have publicly said that multiple
I
times.
said where I wanted to work, but yeah, it's Carnini's Pizza. The place that I brought back pizza the first time and we had it. It's what we had when we
Oh.
watched the Switch 2 presentation. And then we were like, it
Right.
wasn't all that great.
Yeah, it was fine. It wasn't, yeah. Like, it was pizza.
Oh
so,
my
like,
God.
It wasn't terrible. Oh, no. I don't like this one.
There's
I would
so
like
many
to-
opportunities here.
I would like to evict him. Can we take a vote? Because I feel like the ducks are going to vote with me. What are you doing? Okay, I feel like we cannot keep doing sentences as names.
This is what I look like as I make this statement. You know the clown meme putting
Yes,
on the...
I know. I know what you're getting at here.
I'm sure there's something we could do. Oh, I got a reference.
He spits water out of his flower.
Oh my god.
His joke flower.
That makes me want to do a Batman reference and call him Joker, but that just looks like Bobo. Do you get the reference?
No.
UHF. Bobo the clown.
Oh.
Bobo loves eating
Right.
Mrs. Hockenberger's, or no, the dog treats was, the Mrs. Hockenberger's dog treats was what it was. What was the cookie he was feeding him?
I don't remember.
Fuck. Man, this pool is gonna be full by the time we finish the DLC.
And we only have one DLC.
Yeah, there was like 9. What do you say? I mean, one more duck?
Sure.
Can we call it?
One more duck.
So.
One more duck.
Guess final
No,
thoughts. Year 7 of Arrquil is pretty good. Pretty cool stuff. A little bit slower, I think. I think if I look at the playlist for year 7, there's 87 streams, which actually is a lot. Not as much as year 6, which was 198 streams. But year 7, I kind of went through a lot of burnout, and then the past 4 months, I got a new job. And this is, I think, where it kind of permanently slows down, at least for the foreseeable future. I think year 8 of Arrquil is going to be extremely slow. But I think streaming is something that's just going to kind of be with me forever, even if it is like 5 or 6 streams a year.
But who knows?
I
Maybe
would have
I'll
called it
start
James.
doing a ton of streams.
On the Arrquil channel?
Not on the Arrquil channel.
I mean, you'd have affiliate right off the bat.
I'm not taking your channel.
You can.
No.
I don't think you would.
No.
You got to name your channel Emily Strawberry.
No.
But yeah, no, that's year 7 wrapped up. We're starting year 8. I'm sorry
With
I
ducks.
didn't really have anything special planned out this year. I think mostly every year from year 3 onward, or the 3-year anniversary onward, I had something special kind of planned out. But this year it was just like, I kind of just decided to do the stream like a week ago, and I didn't. I think this is kind of fitting though. Ducks and just kind of chatting about all the changes and stuff like that that's been going on.
Said you consider doing Liza P Overture, but you're really just not.
Yeah. We're finally getting the Cookie Mommy stream, Emmy.
No. I never agreed to that, bro. I never agreed.
I think
It shall live.
I
as
think you said you would do it
I think
one
I did
time,
too.
and
I
then
think I did. But
I think eventually you gave, and then you
sh-
denied it a whole bunch, and then I think eventually you gave in and said on stream, "Fine, I'll fucking do it." And I was like, "Right now?" Like, "No, not right now. We gotta play Animal Crossing before time runs out for the whatever."
That I do remember this, but
I kind of want to get a third one of these.
absolutely not. There's
This
too
is
much
so good.
caffeine in those.
I impulsively grabbed one of
We
these.
need to get you some fucking juice or water enhancers.
I impulsively grabbed one of these at the hotel one night, and I didn't know it was an energy drink. I thought it was just a juice, and I didn't have it until like earlier this week. I think it was like Wednesday. These things are so fucking good. This is like a sweeter Red Bull.
Correction. It's like if you soaked watermelon Jolly Ranchers in Red Bull.
That's the stupidest fucking analogy. Get out of here.
It's accurate. It's fucking accurate. Okay? Okay. Mr. Birtle.
So yeah, nothing super special this year. I think it's kind of getting harder and harder to top, like myself, in terms of like crazy anniversary stuff. Like last year we did the cool like montage or paying homage to streamers and content creators that inspired me. We did the cool green screen and behind the chair you're in. Year before, I think the year before was special because it was Monster Hunter Tri Online for the first time. The year before that, I did viewer choices, as in you and Ozzy, because this was before like Dictator Cookie or whatever. And that kind of went terribly because that took like 2 months to do. I think RetroArch, that was the RetroArch era too, because it had burnt me out on gaming. But I mean, there's no way I was going to think of anything in time, you know? And I mean, I'm burnt out on gaming and streaming, so it would have been forced, you know?
Yes.
I do feel a little bad, but, you know.
I started laughing because just in the very corner of the screen, I saw SS Quack or whatever, submarine duck, just kind of like catapult himself out of the water.
There's a baby in the corner. Oh, God,
Nobody
free the
puts
baby.
baby in the corner.
There's a baby inside. Somebody buried a baby in the woods. Save him.
Oh, they can't get to
Find the baby.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. It's from Dirty Dancing.
We getting there. I wonder how lower frame rate's gonna get. We get all the DLC, all the ducks. I mean, do you want to play Elden Ring after this? It's on sale.
Why would I want to play Elden Ring?
I don't know. It could be a fun thing to just sit down with.
I mean, if you want to.
I guess you want to play Hogwarts.
No, we can do whatever, Dan. Man.
Dan? Who's Dan? Are you cheating on me?
We're not together anymore. That joke falls flat on its
Yeah.
face now.
Is that your new best friend? Are you cheating on me, best friend?
No.
With another best friend?
No. I don't even know anyone named Dan. Like, IRL.
Ew, that's so cringe. Did you just use an abbreviation? IRL?
Listen, IRL I've heard used, actually, and it works still.
Oh, he said no.
Aww. He cried.
Yeah, I know what we're calling him.
What? Bitch, asshole.
Asshole. It just fits. It fits so well. That's why he's crying. What do you want me to do?
That's so
What do you
mean.
want? What do you want it to be?
You're so mean.
What do you want it to be?
Oh, Dan B, Dan O, and Dan Q. That did remind me. I do know someone named Danny, but I actually know multiple Dannys. But 2 are short for Danielle, and then the other one is just, their name is just Danny, like Danny. No, not Danny Phantom.
One more duck, or we call it?
Well, this is up to you.
I kind of feel bad leaving it off on this sad note. And besides, you guys are having an excellent, dantiful conversation. I don't want to interrupt it. I don't want to cut it short.
Our danceable conversation.
Dantiful, yeah, it's like a, you know? I gotta clean this room up.
But yeah, also, Dirty Dancing is good-ish. It's
Isn't-
like a classic type deal, like one of those movies like
Dirty.
you've had to have seen. It does have a reboot as well.
I think my coworkers have talked about that multiple times. One of my coworkers is like, there's this chick flick that every woman has seen and swears by is like one of the best movies of all time. What's that chick flick called? And there's these 2 women in our department. They're like, Dirty Dancing? I think it's Dirty Dancing.
I would not say it's like the best one of all time, but okay.
But it is a chick flick.
I don't know. Oh my god. Fucking Footloose. Why did I...
Oh, Footloose. Maybe it was Footloose. I don't fucking know. I could be just... The Notebook. That's what it is.
That's
The
gonna be
Notebook.
the ideal chick flick. Here's the thing.
That's
I've never
what it
fucking
is,
seen
yeah.
it, and I have no desire to see
Yeah.
it.
Thank you, Ozzy. Oh my god. Yeah. You guys could have started spitting out random movies, and I've been like, oh, maybe that's it. Oh, maybe that's it. No, it is The Notebook. You saw it in high
Yeah,
school.
Footloose is good.
Is it as chick flicky as they say it is?
What's the one I watched? I've only watched one movie that's based on that author's books.
It was the one class where I was the only guy. Oh, lucky you. I bet all the women were looking for a guy to cuddle up with.
Wild. That's not how that works.
Looking for the one sausage in the vagina pool.
No, because they'll just cuddle with each other. Why would
they were looking
we-
for the one sausage in the roast beef patty. Well, what is the equivalent of a sausage fest for women? A roast beef fest?
That's so
roast
gross.
beef party?
I am absolutely not involved in
What do you think that room would smell like?
I'm not involving myself in this conversation because I think it's ridiculous. Oh no, I've
I
seen...
cuddled you myself. Yeah, man, you gotta love yourself.
I've seen...
You're better than me. I don't have that skill. I don't know how to love myself.
two
What?
of these movies because I loved the last...
Oh, you're looking up the author.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I loved the last song in like middle school, early high school because it has Miley Cyrus and Liam Hemsworth, and then they also got together, you know, a couple of that stuff. And I have also seen A Walk to Remember, which is so fucking sad, but it's so good. Like no desire to watch it though again.
Good romantic movie, but very sad at the end. I feel like all romantic movies are gotta be sad at the end, right?
No, because a lot of them have happy endings. Nicholas Sparks though is like that's his thing. Is like heart-wrenching love.
That's the author.
Yes. Like that's his thing.
Remind me to take a look at our special duck collection before, well, you know what, we'll do it right now. I'm just curious if we got anybody new today other than the duck. Oh yeah, he was a gamer boy. Or he was a gamer girl, that's what it was. He was a gamer girl.
Yeah, it's a good sad ending, right? So it's like it's sad, but it's not like tragic.
Kind of like Attack on Titan, where it was a good sad ending.
Okay, like you're not wrong in the comparison, but you're not entirely right either.
Wrong. I am absolutely wrong.
I meant based on like the feeling vibes, right? Like it's not a good ending, it's not a bad ending. It's not It's the daytime. It's the daytime. Who is this?
Oh, he was a I thought
okay.
I thought it was somebody new because it looked like he was green.
It did.
So wait, whatever thumbnail I choose for the archive is the thumbnail for year 8. Do we just do the Gamer Duck streamer? Is that going to be a fitting thumbnail
That
for
would
the
be
year?
fitting.
That duck's got a shiny ass head.
Don't they all? I mean...
Oh, we'll never know if Sprout's flammable. There's Holy Lizard over there. It might happen. All I need is one good spray of fire. Shut the fuck up. I swear to God,
I don't even see Holy Lizard. Where is he?
he's right
there
there.
he is.
He's right there. He's like, I'm over here setting the illegal aliens on fire.
No.
You
No.
know,
No.
I'm
No.
a big fan of
No.
ices.
Okay, you're also not though. So let's.
No,
let
that's what
us-
Holy Lizard said.
Okay.
He's the racist here, not me.
I feel like we had to clarify though.
Dude, if you could stereotype me, do you really think... Alright.
No, but also at the same time, I don't think... I think what we've learned in the past decade is there's not just like a one look for those types of people.
Well, at work, you can easily stereotype who's a guitarist and who's not.
Well, these are different stereotypes we're talking about here. There's
Oh.
different standards.
All
for
I'm
each
saying is I've been
stereotype.
stereotyped already at work. Sir Bertle, can you just, like, give Holy Lizard a push? Oh, he's, like, right in his line of sight.
Oh, they're drifting far away.
It's not possible.
It's not fun. Well, maybe if he was closer, it would hit him.
I think it was going through the flower.
I don't think it was high enough.
Hero gave him a push, living up to his name. Alright, last duck. What we got? Bobo's trying to feel up Big Titty Goth GF. G.I. Joe's trying to save the day, though. Sorry, Bobo. Big Titty Goth GFs are for Americans only.
What? That doesn't even make sense. What? Just another red duck? This
It's
is
a
a
watermelon.
watermelon.
All I can think of is racist jokes. Help me.
Yeah, let's not do that.
See, bruh. I gotta make a sound alert for the bruh sound. What do we call him?
Hold on, I have an idea, but I have to
Man.
make sure I know what I'm doing. Watermelon sugar.
What?
It's a Harry Styles song.
No.
It's the only watermelon thing I could think of.
Can
yeah,
we make a
it's
reference to
song.
that woman who was breaking watermelons with her boobs?
No. How are we? No.
We could find out what her name was.
That's a rabbit hole I'm not going down. Oh. Oh, as you said, Gushers.
Is Gushers like watermelon flavored or something?
They probably have a watermelon flavor. I was thinking juicy because watermelons tend to be juicy.
And titties are juicy.
So, juicy titties, the watermelon duck.
I'm still thinking about the woman who was breaking watermelons.
I know, but I'm saying, do you want to name him Juicy Titties?
That's just so random that I am actually all for it.
Then let's do it. Juicy
We'll-
Titties.
We'll come back in like 6 months next time we stream.
Go.
and
Now, what the fuck was this one about?
Why do we have Juicy Titties?
And here's the thing.
Juicy Titties is interacting with Big Titty Goth GF.
Yeah,
What's
and
going on?
Here's the thing. If I don't remember also why we did it, I'm literally gonna just look at you and go, "This had to be your idea." And here's the
I
thing,
will
it
get
was
blamed
mine.
for it. That's the
Yeah.
sad part.
Because that's a very you thing, all right? You want to name it Juicy Titties?
God, Juicy Titties is already very popular. See the way SS LeQuack bumped into him? We had some...
SS LeQuacks cannot control anything that they do without when that propeller is going. They're at the will of the propeller.
I like how the first couple
You see
streams
that?
of
Look at that.
this...
It don't know what it's doing.
I like how the first couple streams of this, we had... we were really clever about the naming. Like SS LeQuack, Sir Bertle, Hawaii Duck. And this stream, we just kind of like went off the rails.
This is how I always name things, though.
Yeah, and I guess maybe I was pretty good at stopping you. Before.
Yeah, you did. You stopped me a lot before.
So we got like halfway through the DLC.
Because otherwise, we also would have had a mixed stabby.
Yeah.
I did not get my mixed stabby.
I wonder how many of these demos are gone because I haven't tried them yet. This is still here. Stellar Blade. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I really hope this one isn't gone. It's still there. I know demos just disappear sometimes. Mio? It's here.
Woo.
I hope they'll still be here in 10 months when I'm ready to play them. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound will be out by then. Alright. Ozzy, dude, thanks for hanging out and, you know, being here for me in my time of need. It's been 7 years and I turned 8 today. Turning 8's hard. It's really hard. That's like 8 years of life, man. That's hard. Thanks for not abandoning me like I abandoned you in Jersey City.
No, you've turned 7. This is now your 8th year.
Well, it's year 8. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's complicated, just like 7 years of life.
Actually, it's funny because my siblings and I had a whole ass argument about this, and then we had to have our mom settle it. I was on the winning side.
Ozzy, you are 6 years old. 6 years and 3 months. May 16th,
Why do you not
2019.
have a follow age command? I thought
I
you
thought
did.
I did, but
That's what I was about to say. Like, I thought you did.
also thanks for the 10 bits. I forgot that those giant emotes are biddies that you sprinkle
Bitty
over my
bitties.
titties.
No.
No?
No bitty titties.
All right.
Bitties on my titties.
Ozzy, thank you for hanging out. I will try to stream like once a week or something.
No, you're not.
I will try. Like I said earlier, my new life, I'm kind of keeping myself very busy.
That's why I'm saying
I'm
no,
not
you
even
won't.
going to get around to the 2 simple songs that I want to learn this weekend.
You have time.
I go to a nature trail on Sunday mornings. I come
So
home.
tomorrow morning.
I come home. I lift weights for like an hour just because I'm already dirty and sweaty. I go and eat like protein, drink protein and stuff like that, even though now I know it doesn't really matter. I shower and then I'm like exhausted for the rest of the day. Sundays are usually just like, that's usually what Sundays are.
Well, you could learn it now.
Yeah, I
You-
guess since I can't blast music.
Yeah,
But if I
'cause
can't
you
blast
don't
music,
always-
what's the point of learning a song?
But you don't always, when you're learning, you don't always want it to be loud because you don't want to hear your fuck ups like that loudly.
Well, that's my problem though. I don't practice on an amp enough, which you really need to do to make sure everything's clean.
Well, yeah, but when you're just learning, you're gonna keep fucking up. As
Yeah,
you
but you
learn,
don't want to
learn.
be
Your
building
baby
muscle
learns.
You don't want to be building muscle memory when your form's
I guess
imperfect
I
and
guess
you're,
headphones would help you learn better.
Well, I don't have wired headphones anymore. Guess who
Oh.
I gave those to?
Me.
I want to get a half stack this year.
A what?
I want to get a half stack this year because I don't really have any like crazy.
You want
I
to tell
don't-
me what a half stack is?
Here.
That's why I said a what, because I don't know what
Here,
it
I'll
is.
show everyone. That's the wrong scene. I think it's usually a 2x4. I want like I want like a person next to it. I guess you can kind of tell how big that is.
I cannot.
But yeah, it's a cab and an amp head. So I kind of want to get into this world.
And what is the benefits to this?
It's loud and it sounds good. So this has 4 speakers in it. And then the amp head is going to like dictate the tone.
You see, but your amps are already loud.
Yeah, but they sound like shit. The Spark 40 is very woofy. I mean, you know, I shoved a old pair of socks into the middle part because it's a combo amp. It's for
Yeah.
it's for bass and guitar. And the Spark 40 sounds really good coming through the studio monitors here, but I kind of just want the experience of amps, you know? So what I want is I'll probably get an orange amp combo like this. on, let me we can watch a demo. Yeah, I want to get something like this. So you can kind of see how big it is. It's on the floor. That guy's sitting next to it. And then I also want to get...
Greetings, Nick with Sweetwater here.
I kind of also want to get a quad cortex to go with it. So that's the pedal board where you can... It's kind of like the Spark, the positive grid sort of deal.
Tones.
Yeah, you can get all the
Turn 'em on
tones
and
in
off.
it. Yeah, so I don't have to get a giant pedal board and keep spending hundreds of dollars, eventually thousands of dollars on a bunch of pedals to get different tones. It's just... And I can combine the tones into a single switch. So if I want to do like a solo with like a bunch of reverb or a phaser on it and a ton of distortion, really crank the gain on it, but not have to hit 4 switches
Yeah.
in the matter of a second, I can do that. So this is going to be 100 watts. So it's going to be as loud as the bass amp back there, which is also 100 amps. Which that bass amp I leave on like 2, and it shakes the fucking
Yeah,
house.
it's
And
a bass amp.
Yeah,
I
and
like
these
that.
are meant for
Well, this, for example,
live performance, which is
Yeah.
something I wouldn't be against if I could join a band or something, like an employee band.
In order to do that, you have to actually talk to the employees more.
on dirt.
I know it's a process, like something that has to progress naturally, but like
I'm just hoping I fall face first onto somebody's dick, and then we become friends, magically bond like that. Or, you know,
I feel like
be
you
that
know what,
awkward guy.
actually,
I could be that
dudes-
awkward guy that chooses the middle urinal and just like, woo, while I'm peeing, and
what?
just spray the shoes of the dudes next to me. And
I am
this is
just
why
a
you
girl.
never be that guy that's on the middle urinal. All right, I don't know if you probably don't know this. There's a stigma with guys.
Yeah, you're supposed to leave a gap.
Yes. It's awkward.
'Cause it's-
But I could just go in there and just woo and spray some shoes and then be like, "Hey, I'm James. Sorry for spraying your shoes. Do you want to join it? You want to join my band?"
I am just a girl, so I don't know how boys become friends.
I hate that fucking saying. Don't.
What?
I am just a girl.
I use it ironically.
Ugh.
And I almost never use it. But in this case, it actually wasn't the phrase, because I was saying I am just a girl. So
Yes,
like
it's against the unofficial men's bathroom rules. See,
Yeah.
it's a real thing.
so I was saying, so I don't know how boys and men make friends. So like I don't know, maybe falling face first onto someone's dick would then like bring about this bro friendship.
Yeah.
I don't know, because
It's not gay
I'm a
unless
girl.
it's not gay as long as the tips don't touch. So you can keep your heterosexuality. I guess that doesn't really matter. That's
Okay,
a 20-year-old joke that I'm making.
Yeah.
Now it's cool to be gay. That's a big yawn. You're not even gonna play Hogwarts tonight.
Holy fuck, it's 12:41.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. I can play Hogwarts tomorrow though. You should
And
go
you
to
can
nature
also
trail
get
and
pretty
work out and
surfing as
shit.
well.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I said I can play Hogwarts tomorrow though, cause you go to the nature trail and like work
yeah,
out
you,
and
you
shit.
can be alone for a little while.
I'm okay.
I
with
might
that.
go if I don't know. I haven't been super consistent about it just because the heat's been
The
smothering my
heat.
lungs.
Ozzy, how bad was the heat wave in Jersey? Was it bad for you guys too?
In fact, it can get
'Cause sweet
really,
Jesus.
really dirty. In a good way, of course. Here's a few
I was
examples
dying.
of-
Okay.
Yeah, Vinny talked
This
about
was
it during the
solidarity.
concert. Vinny was like, "So yeah, it's hot out there, right? Like Jersey hot?" And I'm like, me being a Marylander, I'm like, "This is a thing, Jersey hot."
Oh,
That's
and
the
your
phrase?
ace, he wasn't working.
Oh,
Oh, you
Ozzy.
sweet, poor little thing. Oh my
I,
god.
Ozzy, I'm so grateful you're still with us because honestly, you should be dead right now.
If not from the heat from yourself.
Ugh.
The degrees of dirt you can unearth within this
It
beast.
literally it was so bad. We were all dying and
I'm a ghost right now. Reminds me of that try not to laugh bit. It's like, good news, guys. I just got my girlfriend pregnant. But she's 84 years old, so we're giving birth to a ghost. You can tell that's a Damien joke.
I actually have no recollection of this one, so
It's good.
No, I bet it is. I just have no memory of this.
But yeah, I'll probably fucking get this at some point. And I passed 90 days at my job, so I have a Sweetwater discount now. Which means God knows how much I could get this for. Maybe I'll email my Sweetwater engineer tonight.
No.
I got a birthday guitar I'm saving for, which I'm not getting it. I'm not going to be able to make it. But
You should.
hopefully after the Periphery concert in August.
You should be good to go to the nature show tomorrow because it's not going to get hot till later.
Well, if I leave at 10, it's already like 84, I think it said.
Okay, 84 is still not as bad as it was. And honestly, it also depends on the humidity. Frankly, dry heat is hot, okay? But humidity heat is suffocating. Okay, the air feels thick when you breathe it in. It ain't it.
Yeah. I've just been really bad about exercising the past week, so I feel myself kind of losing my...
Deconditioning.
Huh?
Deconditioning.
Losing my, what's it called?
Stamina.
Consistency. My,
Drive.
I fucking can't think of the word.
Self-discipline.
Self-discipline, thank you. Yeah, I'm losing my self-discipline on it.
Well, then, here's the thing. If you say you're going to go now, you have to. Because if you don't, I'll message Ozzy on Discord, and then we'll bully you.
Ozzy, you should show me your tits instead of bullying me. Next stream, I'll wear my shirt that says, "Don't bully me, I'll come."
Hold on, did
And then
you
you can
actually
make the
buy that
decision.
fucking shirt?
No.
Oh, okay.
I
Jesus
should.
Christ.
Oh my god. Oh, I know how I could get fired.
Yeah, I was about to say, you'll get fired. Wait, but Ozzy's like kind of like a buff bro, he said, right? Like, I don't know for sure. But like, so like he might have
I could have known.
He might.
I could
Yeah,
have
I
known
know.
for a week now. I
let me
screwed that
tell you.
up.
Let me tell you. I'm actually a little bit mad about it because I was
Hey,
like, "Oh
you can
shit,
come to Jersey
we're
with
gonna
me next
have, We're
time."
gonna have the. We're gonna know. We're gonna know. This buff bro, like a little buffy buff. You know what? I don't have any clue what you look like. Please, I'm running off of just things you've said. I don't know. Okay, he's not buff. Listen,
I think we said this. I think we had this conversation before.
we did too.
Back in
but
2019, we just imagined him as this
Probably.
super buff,
But
like 6'8".
Also,
dude.
my joke was, you might have buff bro titties to show instead of actual titties. That's where my joke was going. Stop it. Get off of there.
Oh no, I'm fully planning on buying a Strandberg at some point this year.
I know, but like you have other things you gotta do.
Oh, I know. Oh, that Fender guitar that you don't fucking remember. You didn't look it up, did you?
No, I did not. I was doing something else. I was like, I'm not even gonna know if I find the right thing, and I'm doing like 3 things right now.
Here it is. This is a limited to 400, and I really want to get one. It's amethyst.
that one. That one's really pretty. I like that one.
So it's one of those.
It's like a moonstone.
It's one of those guitars where, as you turn it, it kind of gets this like rainbow shine on it. So it's like a purple guitar, but it'll go through like blue and red and pink
Yeah, like a moonstone.
as you change it.
It's really pretty, actually. I like that one. I support this one.
I really want to. That's like my next guitar. It's just the price.
Can you make
It'll be my new most expensive guitar.
Can you make that emote Ozzy put in there bigger, the bottom one, or is this not possible? Because I can't see it.
It's Pepe with 6-pack.
Okay, thank you. And also, Ozzy's only 5'9". That's okay. Listen. Let's give it up for the short kings, okay? I don't know why everyone wants these like 6'6" people. You know what? Maybe because they're taller than me.
What the fuck is this?
And I'm only 5'3", but you know what? No, you're not short either. That
what
was
the
the
fuck
joke.
is this?
Get the fuck off of Sweetwater. Honestly, bro, you need help.
Do you see this clean ass? I can't pull up it. What? Dude,
It looks like it's made out of leftover C-3PO parts.
this is like a silver burst, but it's like a gold. It's gold burst. Antigua. Dude, do you see this thing?
Antigua.
And it's got the deluxe headstock on it. God damn.
Also,
Holy shit.
Also, yes, Ozzy, I know it's an average height. It was a joke. I wasn't calling you short. I was making the joke because of the 6'8" to I'm 5'9". Yeah, Ozzy's like, I don't know what this means.
I'm
usually
sorry.
don't know what it
It's
means
nerd.
either, but I'm like, yes, guitar stuff.
It's nerd talk. Maybe somebody will understand. Maybe we can get Jackie in here and turn her into a guitar nerd.
I know more about guitars than I ever thought I would. So like, that's progress. That's something there.
Yeah, you're a guitarist too. You should know everything about guitars.
I am not a guitarist.
You have a guitar.
I
And you
have
play
a guitar. I can not play it, but you know,
it. You should play it.
if it didn't try and murder my hands every time, maybe.
Just play it with your toes.
No,
Why not?
because that's weird, and I'm not into that.
Who says it's weird?
The
Are you
general
falling-
culture.
Yeah, you're falling victim to social norms. You gotta break that shit, man.
Listen, I'm all for the social norms that keep people from doing weird ass freaky shit with their feet. Feet are weird, and y'all need to leave them in your socks and shoes, please. Thank you.
You all gotta leave them in my ass. Because I love
No,
that shit.
see, that's the type of shit that I'm not down
Yeah.
for kink shaming,
Shit.
but this
Ooh,
shit
yeah.
needs kink.
I love
No.
the shit between your toes when you pull out. Ugh. Oh god, she's gonna like retch.
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna block you. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's probably for the best.
What?
All right. We want to call it with this beautiful cover of Lon Lon Ranch. All right. Ozzy, thank you for hanging out with us. Sven, if you're watching the VOD, I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know why YouTube didn't go live. I'll have to look more into that for next month's stream. Thank you again for 7 years. And here's to another 7 more with less than half the streams that I did in the first 7. I don't mean to sound so negative on streaming. I do want to
Nah, you're
eventually
good.
get back to it where I'm doing 2 to
Sometimes
3
we
days a
just
week, but it's
flow out of
it's-
things,
yeah.
right? And that's fine.
Eventually, I'm sure I'll get back to the point where I just want to do nothing but stream, and it'll be like an after work thing or a before work thing. I could be streaming like 5 days a
Yeah.
week.
I've also thought of, like, part of why I thought about maybe trying out streaming is because I'm like, if I'm playing video games anyway and I don't have a camera, I just like capture the game and have a mic, then like,
and just say bitch ass motherfucker or bitch ass mother freaker every couple minutes, like you normally do.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then maybe just talk through my process, which sometimes I'll do, and then somebody's like, who are you talking to? I'm like, I'm just playing Zelda, leave me alone. Like, I'm yelling about the dungeon, but I'm not like actually talking to any of you
I think
guys.
I think if someone has to ask who are you talking to enough times, they might get you help. So you might want to tell them, hey, I'm doing this streaming thing.
Listen, out of all the people in my house, I don't think I'm the one that needs the most help. And that's not shade, because I'll tell them that to their face too. I do actually on a regular basis.
We can just play games like that one time.
Yes.
With I'm distracted by Hatsune Miku, sorry. With Generations Ultimate. We can do that. I'm not sure if you mean streaming or just doing that on Discord.
Oh yeah, we can. We also would be able to, because eventually, at some point this year, God willing, because like I was planning on like within the next couple weeks getting a PC, but like now my windshield's smashed or something. I don't even really know. Oh yeah, doing it on Discord. But like I'll have a whole ass PC and a high speed internet connection.
Yeah?
Because my little small ass town in rural America decided Yeah,
It's
we'll
time.
let Comcast in here. We'll allow it now.
Yeah, and we have that family sharing thing, so there's games
Fuck
we could play
yeah,
together.
my dude. I'm so stoked.
We could both
honestly.
stream.
But it also depends on how much replacing my windshield's gonna cost.
Yeah.
Because of course, when it's right in my grasp, it's like,
At least it didn't happen after you got the PC. Like
yeah,
right after.
Yeah.
And you're like drained financially.
Honestly, James is still probably gonna have better
She's getting high speed
internet connection. Than
Yeah,
I
I
will.
think I spend a little more on internet than I should
just
because
watching
I'm
your
borderline.
upload speed.
I think I'm borderline gigabit
Yeah.
speeds.
Your upload speed is
like 800 to 900 down and then 42 up.
yeah.
You have 1 gigabit. It's complete overkill. I know. But I was trying to like future-proof for streaming because I wanted to do this whole 1080p thing and like play Street Fighter V online at the time. Also, I had an employee discount at Best Buy, so I got like a really nice modem and a really nice router for like a really good price.
Did you not have to up your internet package?
I
'Cause
did.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was about to say.
that's what I meant.
Okay. I was about to say, because I've looked at my options already.
But it wasn't like a lot more or something like that. I don't remember. In our area, they forced the triple play package where you need phone, TV, and internet. You can't just have internet.
They don't.
Here, they forced it apparently.
That's not normal.
Yeah.
Even with the company itself. I think they try and tell you it's cheaper, but it's not really.
That's really dumb. Yeah.
It is. Yeah, I won't be able to get the lowest plan either because I also do have a household full of people who will all be using the internet, and therefore I don't want to have to yell at people to get off the Wi-Fi.
I want to talk to your aunt in Kentucky. Get off the internet. Get off the computer.
See, here's what's really
Have
funny is
dial-up
you
and
had
shit.
no idea, but I do have an aunt in Kentucky. That's what's hilarious.
Is she single?
She's like my grand aunt because that was my mom's sister.
I-
So my
That's
dude.
for those that don't know, that's a running gag. Ever since I broke up,
Mhm.
I'm just like every time she talks about someone, like, is she single?
Mhm.
I've not been serious once. I don't.
No, you
think.
haven't. but also, usually my answer is a very serious, absolutely not, or dear God, you don't want that.
I start dating your great aunt, and then I pick you up one day, and I'm like, Emmy, good news! I got my girlfriend pregnant, but she's 84, so she's giving birth to a ghost.
I want to be 84.
She'll be 84 when I get her pregnant.
That would be like 20 years from now, dude.
Okay. And
Well, less than
you think
20
I'm gonna get the little
years from now,
snip
like
within the next
15.
20 years? Absolutely not. I'm keeping my testes. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Ooh, ghost. All right, we're gonna call it for reals this time.
For reals, for reals.
Ozzy, thank you so much for everything,
for
dude.
realsy.
I hope you have a good night and a good rest of your weekend.
Oh, Zabuso? Is that his name? I looked at the Naruto box for
Zabuza?
Yeah, Zabuza. There we go.
Yeah, they're not.
My bad.
That's fucked up. They put Zabuza and Haku on the box art.
I do think it's a little wild.
Saddest shit in the entire series, and they only had like 10
but-
episodes.
Yeah.
Honestly, they are pretty iconic for the entire original series.
Yeah.
To the point where they even made a return in Shippuden as
Even though they were dead.
well, that was the whole point of the
Yeah, I know.
Fourth Ninja War, I think it was,
I know.
as they were all fighting reanimated soldiers, which is cool. And then I think Zabuza and Haku ended up dying in a really emotional way, you know, quote unquote dying because they were already dead. I think Zabuza ended up sacrificing himself for Haku, which really like showcased their relationship and kind of how it like evolved after death or something like that. I finished Shippuden back in 2019, so I haven't watched Naruto since then. So this is gonna be my rewatch 6 years later, once I get around to starting up Naruto, and then they finish up the Blu-ray sets for Shippuden. And then I can stop again and pretend like Boruto doesn't exist, because it doesn't. Shippuden ended perfectly fine, and they didn't need to continue that shit.
My little sister's been getting into anime.
Yeah? Which one?
Well, she finished Death Note finally.
Oh,
She had
the one in
started-
the house?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
started Death Note a couple times. She
tell
finished
her to-
that. She watched Sakamoto Days on Netflix.
You should tell her to watch Attack on
I
Titan.
think she...
Nothing will ever be the same.
I don't think she'd like it, honestly.
She has bad taste.
But also, I don't know. Maybe she would. I think I did recommend that one.
Everyone seems to be upset. Like My Hero Academia seems to be the new like Naruto or Dragon Ball or One Piece or whatever, like the new big anime, the new big shonen anime that everybody loves.
Even though it's gonna be over here soon.
Yeah, so I mean, she could watch that. I need to continue it because I only
Yeah, I
made 4.5
did tell her
seasons
about it.
in. You did?
About My Hero Academia, yeah.
That's like the popular one.
Yeah, because when we were saying
They
yeah, 'cause you're
rebooted
not,
JoJo? What the fuck?
we were like, yes, they did.
That's fucked.
We were like, we were naming off, Sean and I were naming off things, and we were like, yeah, and you're not gonna want to, like, don't start Bleach, don't start One Piece.
Bleach never finished,
I
did
know,
it? They're still
but-
writing the manga, I think.
Yeah, One Piece isn't over either.
Well, but didn't Bleach take like a 10-year break or something like that?
Yes.
And nobody was sure.
And then, or did it end in a terrible way because they wanted to just
Something
end it?
like there's something
Yeah.
fucked about Bleach, and I don't
Yeah.
remember what it is.
And they were like, yeah, because like One Piece isn't over yet. And she was just like, well, what's One Piece? I'm like, we don't know. She's like, you don't. I'm like, no, they're looking for the One Piece. She's like, well, what is it? And then like Shauna's echoing me, we don't know.
I thought Bleach ended. Maybe it is what Emmy said, and it ended, but they like
They
started writing
decided to
manga
end
for it
the-
again.
Yeah, they like decided to stop the anime even though the manga was still.
Oh, it's just
going.
the anime. The manga's done.
No, I think the thing is the manga wasn't done when they ended the anime, and they just made up the ending for the anime. So
It's a Game
canon.
of Thrones thing.
Yeah,
it's a
sort
Song of
I
Ice and
think.
Fire.
I think.
George R. R. Martin's. I'm sorry.
But I think Bleach is actively still coming out. It's
Yeah.
just the anime people were like, we're done.
I'm sorry to say, George R. R. Martin's absolutely never
No, he's
finished. He's
not.
going to die unless he has like a son or something that he's told his entire plan to.
Or maybe even just a son that's gonna then come in and actually fucking finish the thing.
I remember reading an article years ago, and I don't know if it was satire or not, but apparently like he loved like Windows 98 or something like that and using Word in that, and apparently he had to stop because his PC like stopped working or something for Winds of Winter.
Yeah, because he would only write that way.
Just tell your sister that One Piece is real. That's all she needs to know. One Piece isn't even over and it's getting a reimagining. Yeah. That
And I
reimagining.
assume you're not talking about the live action.
That reimagining is going to outlive me. Isn't One Piece on like its final arc though in the manga, or something
I don't
like
know.
that?
I
Or am I
have no
confusing it
idea.
with another? I mean, that's mainly a question for Ozzy because he's the One Piece expert. I got 30 episodes in that anime and got burnt out. Could you fucking imagine starting it now? Isn't it over 1,000 episodes? I don't think Naruto's even that high. Or actually, it might be. OG Naruto's 220. Shippuden's 500 even. So it's 720 between those two series. Do you think there's been 280 episodes of Boruto by now? Probably. It's been going for a while.
Either way, that's like a like multiple series within the same like IP, right? Whereas One Piece is just One Piece.
So, Do we know what the One Piece? Do they know in the anime
No.
or manga at this point what the One Piece even is, or
No.
or is it still a legend like it was from the very beginning?
Precisely.
It's still a legend. So they don't even know what they're going after at this point. After all these years,
Yeah, we still don't
we
know.
still don't know what the
Piece
one.
is.
That's crazy.
And it's in its final saga
Dude.
according to the author, but we don't know how many acts he will include in the final saga.
That's nuts. It's going to be after 20 years. There's no way it can live up to the hype. It's just going to be like a treasure map that's like, this is where the One Piece is. The One Piece is just a treasure map being like, here's the one where One Piece
See.
2 is. And then there's going to be a series called One
Here's
Piece
the
2.
thing. Ozzy said the author knows. Like, the author knows what the One Piece is. I'm convinced the author has no fucking clue what the One Piece is and is struggling. He's scrambling because he's like,
you know
oh
what
my
the One
god, I
Piece-
did not expect it to go this far. Now nothing I
You know what the
decide it
One
will be will
Piece-
live up to anything.
You know what the One Piece is going to be like? It's going to be like Madara Uchiha in Naruto Shippuden. The author of Naruto made Madara so fucking strong that he didn't know how to kill him off. I mean, we don't know this because there was never an interview, but if you watch the series, it felt like he's so fucking strong they didn't know how to kill him off, so they just brought in an alien, popped a fist right through his chest, and he was down. After fucking Guy Sensei opened up like all 8 of the gates and fucking turned his body to ash, he literally
Yeah.
just decimated half of Madara Uchiha's body, shattered his entire rib cage, and he survived that shit. He got up and he said, "You bastard, you almost killed me."
Yeah, I know when I was talking to Alyssa, because Alyssa knew about like Naruto and stuff. I said, yeah, I've watched all of Naruto, James, except maybe some filler episodes that we skipped.
Yeah, we skipped like
Yeah.
100 episodes
Yeah,
that was
the
just
filler.
filler.
And I said he wanted me to watch Shippuden with him, but I said no because that shit just kind of stops making sense at a point, and she's like, really?
What
And
about
I'm-
Shippuden's
yeah.
story?
Yeah, because
Really?
you said it
Shippuden's
literally.
so good. It
no,
gets
I'm not
complicated.
saying that. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not
Shippuden's
good.
also
I'm
only
saying it
250 episodes if you
kinda
take out
like-
the filler.
goes all the kind of way. And I said, and then like also you have the strongest guy who can't be killed, but then an alien just comes down and kills him one shot.
Yeah, Shippuden was really
She's
good
like,
up until that point.
That's dumb. And I said that's the consensus. Yeah.
Shippuden was really good up until that point. And not that it got bad, it's just the Madara thing was sad because he was such a good villain. I think realistically Guy Sensei should have died killing him. I think that should have been the
Oh
sacrifice.
yeah, Guy Sensei didn't die.
He
That is
didn't
what's
die
wild.
because Naruto swooped down from the heavens with his new bless you. Naruto swooped down from the heavens right after he died or almost died. I think Sakura shoved her hand into his chest and started manually pumping his heart by squeezing it. He jumped down from the heavens with his new sage powers, planted a little thing on his chest, and stopped his body from turning to ash. But Guy is still in a wheelchair and like Boruto and everything like that. But I think Guy should have just outright died, and that should have been his sacrifice. Madara died there with him, and then for whatever reason, Alien Lady comes down at that point, and then they have the final act. But after Madara dropped a fucking like meteor onto a battlefield to just decimate an entire army. You think a man like that's gonna go down just with a fist going through his chest like it's a fucking scene from Alien? No.
I was gonna say we're a scene from One Punch Man.
Yeah. At least with One Punch Man, it would have made sense though.
Yeah.
'Cause isn't that the thing?
That's
The
his
one
thing.
punch is like
'Cause
devastating.
He got so strong that he's like crazy strong. Yeah, I also had to explain the concept of filler to her, and she was like, so they just have nothing. I said nothing to do with the plot. They're just there. That's why they're called filler.
Yeah.
And she went, why? I'm like, I don't know.
I think it's usually because they ran out of manga content or they're going to run out of manga content. But because it's a TV show and it's episodic for like in season format and they're doing it weekly or whatever like that, they need to keep it going for
Yeah.
like ratings or some. There's probably some
Yeah.
financial thing there.
Well, what do you
But
think?
there's there's good examples of where they didn't do filler, like Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Season 1 to season 2 was like 6 years or something like that.
Yeah.
5 years.
Um.
And we got a great story out of it with no filler.
Yeah. It's definitely a choice. If you don't think it's an actual treasure and there's rumors, what are some of the rumors for what it is?
All right, I'm gonna hit the
That's
bathroom.
what I
real
want
quick.
to know.
I thought the stream would be done by now, but I
No, we
can't hold it
can end it.
anymore.
Oh shit! Hold on. Back to you not being able to watch One Piece. Personally, I feel like the show isn't for everyone, which is fine because I started watching it was at 500 episodes. But I got into it because of the goofy characters going on adventures, and then I got into the bigger plots later in the series. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's valid. I liked what I watched of One Piece. It's just I can barely commit to another regular length TV shows or even just like a 2-hour movie because I'm like, well, but like what if I don't like it? Whatever weird shit. So like it's just such a commitment.
Okay, so I was in the bathroom, but I heard what Emmy was saying through my earbud.
That's why I read it out because I knew you had your earbud.
Yeah, I'm the same as Emmy. I didn't dislike One Piece. I actually really liked One Piece, and I really liked Zoro. He's a fucking badass character.
Incredibly badass.
And then the guy with the slingshot and the funky looking nose, I can't remember the name of him. He was goofy, and I liked him. So I liked One Piece, especially with where I left off at. I left off at a point where...
Usopp.
Yeah. I had left off at a point where they were recruiting the blonde-haired pervy chef dude. I think he was pervy.
Sanji.
And Nami had just ran off with like their ship. And I don't know why. And I think Zoro had just fallen to some masterful swordman or something like that. Quote unquote fallen. I think he spared his life or something like that. Anyway, I liked it. I liked what I saw. It's just at the time there was like 700 episodes and I knew what I was getting into. I was unemployed, so I couldn't keep getting the DVDs because I already knew with Naruto that it was a big money sink because, 12 episodes per DVD or something ridiculous. And I had just finished Naruto Shippuden, which was a 720 episode commitment over the course of nearly 2 years. And I didn't want that commitment quite yet. So I think I stopped it and I started watching shorter animes like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, for example. Yeah, I buy physical media, so that's kind of a problem. Probably one episode a day, you'll probably still catch up. Yeah. Yeah, I could. But at that point, it feels like an obligation rather than I'm sitting down with a nice meal and gonna watch one of my favorite animes, or something I really want to watch. If it feels like an obligation, then I fear I would become spiteful of it, I mean, I know that because Animal Crossing gets like that at times. I love Animal Crossing, but when it becomes a daily obligation, it eventually just gets to a point where all right, it's midnight. I have to go find Wisp in Animal Crossing so he can give me my furniture item, Originally, the show was going to be shorter.
Yeah, well.
What made the author decide he wanted it to be longer? Its popularity and him wanting money, or not being happy with the ending he originally wrote, so he wanted to drag out the story a little bit longer so he could think of a better ending? Emmy, what are your plans after stream?
I have no idea.
You think you're going to go to bed? You think you can do something for a little while longer? I'm thinking about getting another energy drink.
No, too much caffeine. Stop it.
His mind was like, this would be cool to do, so he added stuff which expanded. Okay, well, at least there's a good reason for it. He's passionate about it. I forgot how nice it is to stream standing up. I don't get to stand up much anymore because of my job. It's hard to solder standing up. We need like adjustable desks. Maybe I just feel this way because all my other previous jobs had me running around, you know, taking like 30,000 steps a day.
Yeah.
Originally, it was going to be Luffy versus the Four Emperors and become King of the Pirates. Ooh. How long of an episode run would that have been, do you think? I don't know if he said or not. I'm just curious what that would have been like in comparison. One day he introduced the concept of 7 warlords that expanded the entire lore. On top of the 4 emperors. 7 warlords, 4 emperors. Yeah. That's nuts. From what I understand, there's also like a gear thing in the show. I think that's like his power levels. Or something like that. Like his gum power levels. And he still hasn't like hit all the gears or whatever yet. Or like maximum power. I don't have a good understanding of that, so I might need some explaining. I keep dragging out this stream, I'm sorry.
Who are you apologizing to?
Everyone.
Oh. Why?
Because. I should do some dumbbell lunges at the very least tomorrow. Work on my booty. I gotta become dummy thick if I want to join a band.
I don't think that's how that works.
I can be that dummy thick bass bass player. Just stand in the background, flex my booty cheeks, be the backbone of the band. So for the time skip, you don't even see an emperor except for 2. Except for 2? Oh, 2 emperors. Oh god, this music's gonna put us to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Alright. I'm gonna give you a second, Ozzy. Finish up with whatever you might be typing. I'm gonna veto this stream. I'm gonna execute it. We're putting this stream on the chopping block, and it's.
The fuck you going on about?
I'm gonna call it.
Well, yeah, but.
Like for reals this time. And then I'm gonna go buy Elden Ring, and we're gonna play it for the first time together. You don't believe me?
Well, no,
I'm not.
You keep saying
I'm
it.
not gonna. I want this guitar as close to my birthday as possible.
Exactly.
Don't really know how much shorter it would have been, but it wouldn't last long as now. Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Alright. Bye.
All right, bye. All right. Once again, dude, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you soon. At the very least, the weekend before July 22nd or the weekend after July 22nd, we will probably do a birthday stream. Hopefully I can get Emmy here for that. You are probably going to be a lot more available now than you have been the past several months.
I will be. But also, we have absolutely no idea yet when the private military funeral and then the celebration of life is. So, unfortunately, if it
probably
ends up
not
landing,
as late as a month from now.
well, see, you can't even you can't even schedule the private military service until you get ashes back. So we have to wait for that.
Oh,
We can't even
okay.
schedule
See,
it.
my thought process was, what are they gonna do for the body that long?
Cremation.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So like, whenever that happens, it don't matter if that's your birthday or not. I kind of.
Yeah. No. Well, my birthday falls on a Tuesday.
Well,
so,
yeah,
like,
but you know.
obviously, I can adjust.
Oh yeah, the weekend before, weekend after, depending on.
There's
I
a
got you.
Darth Jar Jar emote
Fuck yeah. I don't remember what's sparked these memes, but I do love them.
Wasn't Darth Jar Jar in Fortnite? Wasn't that what it was?
Is that what it was?
I think he's an
don't
actual...
recall. That's why I'm saying I don't remember what sparked them.
Popular Star Wars theory. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Darth Jar Jar has entered Fortnite. It's from the Star Wars channel. I think people wanted him to return in the sequels. He could have been a secret Sith Lord, is what the AI overview is saying. That's the theory.
So you're saying when Jar Jar gave Palpatine the Emperor powers, emergency Emperor powers, this was all secretly a plot to get Palpatine to power.
The core idea, the fans' theory suggests that Jar Jar's clumsy and foolish behavior was a carefully constructed facade, hiding a cunning and powerful Sith Lord. Evidence from the prequels. Proponents point to Jar Jar's influential role in gaining Palpatine's emergency powers, his apparent awareness of events beyond his apparent comprehension, and his unusual physical abilities as evidence of his hidden power.
Ooh, you know what? I like this theory. This theory is kind of fun.
God. That could have been the redemption for the trilogy. I mean, I really like the trilogy. I know it's kind of mixed because of Jar Jar from the first movie. That could have been the redemption, though.
And also, I like Jar Jar.
Okay.
I know he's a clumsy oaf, but I like Jar Jar.
All right, I'm ending the stream in 10 seconds.
And honestly, well, hold on now. I honestly like the idea of it all being like a hidden like power. Fuck, my brain got it. Oh, right. I like the idea of him having this like hidden Sith power better than the like supposed canon ending for Jar Jar's story is that he just became a homeless street performer.
This should be the year 8 of Arrquil thumbnail.
Yeah, because you're gonna understand what that was for in 3 months.
There's gonna be one video in that playlist, and it's gonna be this one.
Okay.
Hey guys, thanks for watching. Don't you go anywhere. Be sure to click that subscribe button to keep up to date on all of our latest videos. And if you want to see more of our Unplugged covers, including the Halo theme, click the box on the left.
No.
Or if you'd like to check out our sweet acapella covers of TV show themes, including Darkwing Duck, click the box on the right.
Okay, goodbye for real.
Absolutely.
Goodbye for real. Have a good night. Thank you. Good night. Bye. Have a good weekend. Try not to sweat to death. Bye-bye.
Offer you gifts more suited.
Bird up.